Wah. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, no Daisy, hello, Gazania. Welcome in. Wah. I'm thinking of playing some Evil Genius 2 while dude. Honestly, I've been thinking about Evil Genius again recently. That game ended up being kinda bad by the end, but I do wonder if Evil Genius 2 is any good. Wah. Hello, welcome in Thursday. Evil Genius 2 is a good time. Fun plate spinner. As long as it doesn't get so, like, unbalanced as Evil Genius 1 did by the end. Also, like, monotonous. It's gotta be able to do to get filtered in on, and so on, yeah. I mean, the Evil Genius 1, it really just got annoying. Like, it got impossible to deal with the amount of enemies and, like, spies and stuff. It became the whole thing. Unless I was just bad at it, who knows. I do still really like the idea of Evil Genius. I mean, I could also just play, Dungeon Keeper for a similar type of game. So I'm imagining Dungeon Keeper probably also has not aged amazingly. Your front business stuff is better into. It was kind of surprising how little that was even a thing in Evil Genius 1. Like, I tried to use that stuff, but it just kind of didn't do anything. That game of Dungeons or whatever kind of took over for Dungeon Keeper. I know they tried to make a phone game Dungeon Keeper, and that was kind of the end. I don't even know who made the phone Dungeon Keeper game. Was that just like some Microsoft like I want to say like shill company. I don't know if that's the right phrase. I don't think it was Lionhead. And Bullfrog doesn't exist. I don't know who made it. Damn shame. It was Mythic? What is Mythic made? I'm getting like bold game stuff. I don't know if that's the same company. Age of Reckoning, my favorite MMO. Age of Reckoning. When I see Reckoning in a video game title, I think of like WWF Reckoning, whatever that game was, and I think of Kingdoms of Amulor. I remember Age of Reckoning, the MMO. It was a Warhammer Fantasy MMO. I do remember seeing like trailers for that when that came out, and it looked not very good. It was doing something different when it came out. I remember it had like a big focus on like territory control or something like that. I'm surprised anyone. Sorry, I'm yawning. You can actually body block in PvP in Giants, so you'd have whole lines of Black Orcs at full defenses just pushing out and crumping people. I feel like they Making any game on like fantasy Warhammer seems like just a generally bad idea. I never hear anyone talk at all about non-40k Warhammer. Which if they did do a 40k MMO, that could potentially go crazy. It'd probably be terrible, because that's not a world I would want to live in, but... 40k's writing sucks balls and I'll always die on that hill. Well, 40k, what I understand about it is it was kind of supposed to suck balls, right? Like, wasn't the original 40k supposed to be more of like a parody? And then, over time, it kind of just became more and more self-serious. Was Judge Dredd shit, yeah. Well, even Judge Dredd kind of had a similar thing happen to it, to my understanding. As much as I like the movie that is just titled Dredd, it also, like, lost a lot of the parody aspects. And is more focused on being cool and badass. I kept getting, for like a couple days, I kept getting really annoying YouTube Shorts videos that was just like a practically silent video of like, here's the history of this specific Warhammer, troop unit. Here's what it looked like in 1982, and here's what it looked like in 1999, and here's what it looks like now. That kind of video. But it was kind of funny seeing the originals and being like, oh, some of this stuff is like actually kind of like more interesting looking back in the day. Like at some point in the 2000s, everything just started looking exactly the same. It would be like the original one was like a little imp demon guy. And then in like 2001, it turns into a space marine. And then in like 2022, it turns into like a giant space marine with wings and a million guns. And it's like, maybe it should look like the little imp demon guy. Maybe that was more compelling. Problem with 40k is it's also monotonous because Games Workshop got so up their own ass about everything bad, always. Like, you can do that and make it interesting, but they just don't, to me, yeah. I saw people talking about that. It might have been you, even. I mean, I don't like had they recently changed one of the factions to make it more shitty. more grimdark when it was, like, one of the one factions was, like, mostly normal. The Tau or whatever. I don't know if it was you, but I saw multiple people talking about it. Also, whoa, hello, maybe to a day. That being said, I should play the Space Marine third-person shooters on stream at some point. I pirated the first one ages ago and enjoyed it. I know they made at least one or two more. Let's all get really into StarCraft. StarCraft is like what if 40k was good. I don't believe that. That's a joke. Please don't quote me on that. I didn't know it had co-op. The only things I really remember about Space Marine 1 is, they say lieutenant instead of lieutenant. And, oh, it's a Space Marine! The fucking... the orc voice lines. Just campaign co-op as well as co-op mission mode, huh? I miss the Orcs 2, it's Tyranids instead. I forget if Tyranids even, like, have minds. I feel like in a game like that, you've gotta have the people you're shooting yell shit at you instead of just shooting bugs. JD, you'll never gonna believe it. Tyranids will have mine, like, tiered intelligences. I'm actually not playing KSP tonight, but how of God. What went wrong? Thankfully those chaos do it too as well, But then that's just other Space Marines. Presumably. Trying out Juno New Origins. What is that? I haven't heard of this. Is it like a sequel to the movie, Juno? This time it's twins. Life anything you can imagine from rockets and airplanes to calls and more. Automate them with a visual programming language. Huh. This could be interesting. It's just a mechanism builder. It looks like there's not a well. Or maybe those are tech tree. Okay, it looks like there's like actual game to it. Instead of just being a sandbox. No globals. Maybe they can add mods. This also looks like one of those games that inexplicably run like shit, even though it's like not that graphically impressive. Speaking of running like shit. But have a giant leap is one of my custom Space Marines. Oh, I didn't know if they let you customize your shit in Space Marine 2, that would be cool. But speaking of running like shit and high CPU usage, hopefully my computer will be okay today. It runs much better than Kerbal. Oh. These past couple days, I pushed it back on Blue Sky a little bit. My PC was like shitting itself. It also even kind of happened during stream on Tuesday. I think that's why my connection died a couple times. Yeah, I don't know why. I fucking hate Windows. All my shit was freezing, and so I opened up Task Manager, and it was my fucking Windows update. Using 100% of my CPU to update again. And it's done it a couple times. But it's annoying and scares me every time. Because it had like 3 updates. It had like 2 cumulative Windows updates or whatever, and it had like a Windows Defender update, so it had to do it 3 times. Like, it couldn't just download them all and then install them all at once. It had to do it individually. So I just couldn't use my PC for long periods of time these past couple days. It kind of makes me regret getting those last few, like, Windows 10, like, opt-in updates or whatever. But I looked at it this morning, because I had to leave my PC on all night last night, which I don't like to do, so it could update. When I checked it this morning, it said it was all up to date. It said it was done, so hopefully it'll be fine now. But if my shit, like, suddenly breaks, that's probably why. I'm assuming it will be fine. I didn't. I probably should have checked. I should see how much that Juno game costs. That does look like something I would like. $20? Not too bad. Free on mobile, free asterisk on mobile. I think this would probably explode my phone if I tried to play it on mobile. Plus then I couldn't stream it on mobile. I'm not logged in. I'll try to remember to put this on my wish list or something later. Because it does look kind of fun. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I've only had a couple sips of coffee, so excuse me if I'm yawning and stretching and stuff. Oh. Did they change the... Steam looks different to me for some reason. Maybe I just haven't been on this Steam main page for a while. They want me to buy a bunch of bad-looking games? Oh, that coin came out. I don't think I ever realized that. Well is Kerbal. Fields of Mystery finally hit 1.0 too, if you're a fan of Harvest Moon. I was making fun of that one post on Blue Sky the other day about how sexless Stardew Valley like games tend to be. I like that style of game. This is loud in my headphones. I like that style of game, but I don't like the visual style of that kind of game. I'm pretty tired of all of those games looking exactly the same. At this point, I don't really want to play anything that is wholesome. Or cozy, or comfy, or whatever the buzzword is. I like the boys. I like that one character that looks like a butch woman. I'd probably get a mod for that if I played it. That was Mystery, right? I think it was. I don't know, we were talking about, what was it, like Cemetery Keeper or whatever the other day. It seemed like that kind of game, but not the typical style, so maybe that would be something. She's got an older lady and an older guy. Which is neat enough, and so on, I guess. I feel like that doesn't really... For me, that doesn't seem that different. I feel like if, like, any game that has wholesome romance options, I feel like those usually vibe like, we're not like other dating sims. We let you fuck old people. And it's like, okay, that's not... That doesn't seem that groundbreaking. Like, I don't think it gets more wholesome than a grandma, if I'm being so real. Like, cool old otaku lady, big body old old man and such. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen him, I'm just being an asshole. They got damn Agnes Tachyon in it. Speaking of Agnes Tachyon, I need to get back into Uma Musume. I was watching a VOD of someone playing Uma Musume last night, and it kind of got me in the feels, as they say. I was like, damn, I miss seeing my horses. Let's see. Let me actually get this on screen. So Junipo is the one who needs to be modded because her boob's too big. I like some island. Oh god, fucking Reddit changed something recently where, like, you have to be logged in to see fucking anything. And it makes me want to kill. Yeah, none of these really do anything for me. Like, Celine is kinda cute. She looks like a character that would be in, like, a Game Boy Color game. Like a fucking, like, Fire Emblem character that nobody remembers. But everyone else, they're all just kind of people. maybe I'm the one in the wrong, but they're all just kind of people. Mulch would be attractive if he was a woman, as we all already know. Is Balo? I mean, they all kind of look like Fire Emblem characters, but what is it? Is that Balo? It's hard to see on my screen. Who is this? What is this person's pronouns? Look, they could potentially be cute. I get the feeling the writing is probably... I mean, yeah, this is just mouth. Or potentially, the lady who is mouth, who is mouth in Awakening, whose name I don't remember. I don't know, I think something has been going on with my brain lately, but, like, if I see a character that looks like this these days, I kind of just get mad. Also, I'm moving something. Uh-oh. I'm like, who would ever be attracted to this? And I know it's probably a lot of people, but I'm like, ugh. But, like, look at how bad that build is. I think that's the thing, it's like the body of a Beba, but, like, the face of a twink. And it makes it look fucked up to me. Very Finding a Cat in the Alps vibe, exactly, yeah. Which I think I'm just getting, I'm getting... You know. Maybe it's because I'm getting old, but I'm having less and less patience for that kind of vibe. Like, the lady in the top right is also cute, but again, she's just a normal person. If I want to see cute normal people, like, those already exist. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me see if I can find an image of the characters from Battle Chef Brigade. Because Battle Chef Brigade was also kind of wholesome-ish. But it still had, like, good, cool character designs. Battle Chef Brigade is honestly really good. I was gonna stream it, but it ended up not being, like, super easy to stream. This wants me to replace an image, but I don't know what it wants me to replace. Whatever. This had more of like a Netflix Voltron type of art style, which is its own thing, but I think it was more conducive for like interesting character designs. What was the other lady? God damn it, everything is called image.jpg. Why is everything called image.jpg? Let me just drag this shit to my desktop. No, like, wholesome foaming games have women that look like this. And I think that's part of the problem. Because, like, this is my type. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm too picky. I was gonna say I know most people would probably like would like big dwarf woman. You should play some Age of Wonders. They got fucked up dog elf or something. Women like that. I don't know if we ever get like a name for what these ladies are. They'll just kind of around. Age of Wonders. What is this? Turn-based strategy game developed by Triumph Studios and Epic Mega Games. God. You know it's old if they're called Epic Mega Games. Mixed Civilization with XCOM. Huh. Huh. Age of Wonders 4 came out in 2023. Could be interesting. The style looks fun. We gotta get you on Netflix G-Law sometimes. I watched, like... I wanna say, like, 3 episodes? And then I got distracted. It seemed fine. It kind of had a similar vibe of, like... I don't know, I needed to get to some of the other stuff. I need to get out of the, not Grey Skull, what is it called? I forget what Shiva's Grey Skull is called. I need to get to like more of the action-y stuff than just fantasy woods type stuff. Gay skull. But I did like the style, and I like the vibe. Honestly, I know people like hated Voltron by the end, but similarly I like the style and vibe of that when I watched a couple episodes. It's a little blowbo, but I like the designs of drama. Well, it's the people who did She-Ra. Aren't they the same people that did the new Superman thing? Which I also need to finish. Also, hello, Melody, welcome. My Adventures with Superman or whatever, which is also very blowbo, but in a way that might be good. Like I said, I like the few episodes of that that I watched as well. Even if it's hashtag not my Superman or whatever. There were some design changes in that show that I thought were kind of lame, but it happens. They made like Livewire canonically gay in that show. But again, they just made her like a normal woman. And it's like, why would you... why would you do that when she was so cool looking in The Adventures of Superman? Or Superman the Animated Series, rather. Can I get like a comparison image? She is still kind of cute in it, admittedly, but like not... Was it Livewire? Yeah. Why is everything called image.jpg? That's so annoying. Copy and replace, I guess. I need to, like, install something on my PC that makes that not happen. Like, I guess I get that they're going for, like, a more anime design on the left, but, like... The bodysuit on the right, though. People nowadays are afraid of making blue women, I think, is the thing. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Either way, that is a show that I should watch more of. What was my game? What was my dang game? Kerbal Space Young Justice is good as hell. I never watched Young Justice either. Young Justice, I watched a few episodes and like I kind of didn't like it, so I didn't stick with it. I know Kerbal Frost in Attack on Olgum was cute. That's pretty good, that's cute. I should watch that. Being a fucking like Teen Titans fan, I really should watch Young Justice. One of those shows where you gotta get through the false bit and then it locks in, yeah. That seemed to be the case where it was like... They were shooting for like a younger audience and then they're like, oh, we gotta like actually make a good show. we gotta like actually make like an action show for teens. Okay, what are we doing today, by the way? I kind of don't know. Last time we... Last time we got all space station around Minmus. It was my secret fun thing to do. I think you mentioned that last time, I don't remember what it was. Playing this has always upset me though, because it found a really big goal audience which kneecapped it, because then toy execs went, "Goals, they don't buy toys." They jumped on comically big cigars. Ironically, that's exactly what happened to Teen Titans. That's like 1-to-1 what happened to Teen Titans. Even though they didn't fucking make toys for Teen Titans. I mean, they did, but like, they did like 2. The goal is travel to the South Pole of Gulpin? And plant a flag? The South Pole. That seems doable. That seems pretty easy, in fact. Which means it might be time to bust out the old... I mean, we could do it with a rocket. We could also do it with a spaceplane. Oh right, we don't have any money. Right. That was... I think I'm gonna get this aerodynamics. Because I don't think I have. Weasley turbofan engine. Turbo shaft engine. I don't think we do have an afterburner. No. That's a couple teals away. Pants. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that teal so we can get that later. So I guess we need to do some missions. I have a couple active. Yeah, the surface deployed mystery goo. Surface of Minmus. Mystic Surveys of Eve. Minmus. Minmus. We're going to have to go back to Minmus, because we have set up the satellite though, so we need like a science place. Ooh. Everyone's multiple around the moon. Finish construction of a rover on the surface of Minmus. Okay, that's just move a rover. That's gonna be fine. Land on the moon, up around the moon, land on the moon. I feel like... I think we're only going to have enough money to get to the moon. So... Science data... Yeah, I'm just more worried about, like, actually getting to the sectors they want us to get, but that seems the most doable right now. It'll hopefully give us enough money to actually build the thing we need to build to get there. Actually, let me double check. Can also maybe do the tourist moon. That does require landing. Now, Polar Orbit will eventually fly over every part of the moon's surface. I guess that's true. It would take a long time, though. Oh, this doesn't even give money. Wait, yes it does. Completion. On a per objective basis. It doesn't give a down payment. I don't know if I want to land on the moon right now. That seems like oh, and that's also wait. That's also on the surface though. So that means we're all going to have to land to do that. I already have a VIP. I mean, we could probably do that. And if we don't, then we don't lose money for failing this one. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Back in the lab again. Get my damn Delta V planner open on another window. I do have a 3 Kerbal pod, and I also have the other thing. The crew cabin. Because if we take everyone, that's going to actually be 4 people in all. What does the crew cabin hold? 2. Hello, Muzzy, welcome. Did you want to opt out of the generative AI training for Twitch? I did. I'm a real case, so I saw that and was like, I kinda don't care that much. I don't have really strong feelings on any of my shit being used for AI whatever, because like on a postal basis I don't care. But like, I know if I don't turn this off, people will be mad at me, so I went ahead and turned it off. Is this like open? Oh. Interesting. It's all gonna get stolen by someone. Why am I getting big? Hold on. Why is this happening? Hold on. Why? Hello, Paula, welcome. I've always been like pro theft. I feel like I've always said, like, hey, if people want to use my shit for whatever reason they can, that's, like, I don't mind. So I think it would be, you know, it would be hypocritical of me to be like, oh, but, oh, I have to turn off my shit, you know? But I did do it, like I said, I did do it. There we go. It only took 2 months of being held in customs, but I finally got the Amazing Digital Circus Last Act movie exclusive poster. Oh. Why was it held in customs? Was it from... It's like a Japan exclusive postal? Oh, that's big. Made and shipped from China, huh? I would assume you would just be able to get one from, like, eBay. I guess if you're getting it officially, then that would make sense. How are we gonna do this? There's gotta be a cheap build. Oh, also another reason that I didn't, like, actually make sure to turn off the AI thing on Twitch is I assume that also includes, like, chat logs and stuff, which, even though I don't care about, like, my shit being used for whatever, I'm sure people in chat would not want, like, chat logs being used for shit. Like, that's not really up to me at that point. The limited run poster you can only get by getting a secret QR code from watching the movie in theaters. Ah. That's kinda neat. Yo, my gazebo. How are we gonna do this? This is one you can make rectangular. I am rectangular. Oh. Oh, so you can turn it into more of like a rover cockpit. Well, if that's the case, what if we do... something like this? This might be dumb. I wish I could turn this into a rectangle. Can I put on 2 cockpits, actually? Can I do... oh god, oh, well, I mean, kind of. Do that. The reason I'm doing this is because, like, this holds 2. Like, I could have the 3 cockpit one, but then that means it would have a crew cabin with just, like, 1 person in it, which I feel like would be odd. I feel like this makes more sense. I think we do want it like that. poison the dataset with walls of Awawa. I was thinking about that. I was thinking I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of really, like, obnoxious dataset poisoning streams. Or at least attempts to poison. Got the poster on the pin. There was also a Pomni popcorn bucket. You know, if he gives you another exclusive mini poster as a bonus, that's how they get you. That's the Pomni's trick. How do I want to do? Okay, so these need to be open front to back so they can actually get out. Oh, but these don't have... The round version has the little side dolls, which was kind of nice. I guess we can just do like this. Oh, we could even... could put wheels on it. Well, because this is gonna have to take off again. It's gonna have to take off again. Oh, that's not. That's not. I think that makes sense. Oh, but we're also going to need... shit. We're going to need... we're going to need, like, balancing stuff. Whatever you call it. Stabilizers. That's right. It's probably gonna be too much. It's gonna be in a vacuum. Oh, it's actually not too much. That's gonna be... oh no, that's way too much. Yeah. That's way too much. So since this pod has two exits, there's this weird situation where one of them is considered primary and if blocked will not let you EVA. Well, grand though I forget, but considering you're doing tourists, that won't matter as much. I know one of them wants to land. But it doesn't say that they want to get out. So hopefully that'll be okay. Or if we just do like one of these little ones. I mean, even that is like too much. What if we get one of these little ones? Tourists can never EVA. Ah. They're not certified. I don't look. Why is it making it upside down? I guess because what? Yeah. These are not supposed to be facing this direction, so it's confused. Oh wait, no, yes, that's radial symmetry. I want the other kind of symmetry, which I get by pressing C, X, Z, X, V. There we go. Hello, Monty, welcome. Okay, well, that's still doing it. No, I said we weren't going to make monstrosities. This is already kind of not natural. What? Mirror mode. Hold on, I think I have to do it this way. This is going to be... We need to make money, so... The plan... There we go. Is to... ferry some tourists to the moon. I mean, we needed enough seats, so we're doing, like, this kind of thing. We're doing something a little strange. $17.50? That should be enough. Okay, so that's 3 of those, which is 150. It probably would be cheaper to use one of the bigger ones, actually. This is the Landor can, and we're just using the alternate version of it flipped on its side. We're just using 2 of these. And hopefully everything will be okay. Hopefully we'll... I'm a little worried about it re-entering the atmosphere on the way back, but I'm hoping we can slap some heat shields on it just in case. It's 275. This is my money here, right? Yeah. That's 9,600. That's a little bit more expensive, but does give us a little bit more Delta V, so I wonder if maybe we should have... I mean... Honestly, we need to get better about, like, bootstrapping it, probably. We need to be... maybe a little conservative. Even if it's only saving us like $100. I never know what I like these weird little bobbins. But I want more excuses to use like the fucked up, like open look on these. I do like the bobbin. I know I say it every time. I really need to look up a mod that adds more paint options on everything, because I like the yellow, but it doesn't match the pods. That's good for. Oh wait, we'll probably want legs on this. Just to be safe. that's not gonna do it. Okay, well that's not doesn't want to attach correctly. Let's take these and do this. Oh, that should be more stable. So that's gonna land. We need to think about re-entry. So this can take 1200 to 3200. 1200 to 20. So it can't take as much heat, technically. I have no idea how this is going to re-enter the atmosphere because of the shape. So... I almost feel like we should just kind of cover it in heat shields. Did I get those pants? No. Those pants would actually be really useful right here, because I want to connect with these two, but that's fine. This will seal them inside is the problem. I think two on the windows should be fine. Like on these. Ground side out, right? We could put them up here too, the top. But then we'll be gonna be covering the view. How are they gonna drive if they can't see? I'm almost wondering if we should put like little wings on it just to try to make it face the right direction coming in. Because that's my thought, is like if we put them on the bottom and then it would be really kind of dumb. But what if we took whatever the smallest wings are and like put them like upside down? That way when we go back in, it should face down, right? They'll probably get blown off in the atmosphere, but like maybe that'll be fine. Maybe it'll be enough to point us in the right direction. Probably not. That's probably a bad idea. Does look kind of cool though. It looks like it looks like Buzz Lightyear's backpack. I think we just add reaction wheels, yeah. But what if we made a monstrosity instead? Y'all following the style? How much do these cost? Which one is this? Tail fin. Which one did I even click? This one. It's 600 bucks each. That is kind of expensive. Well, remind me of that design ladle. I feel like we could do something with that. Like, if we tone this into a space plane, we could do something with that. Shoots? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have, like, radial mounts, probably. I just want to connect to these the way I want it to. If I see the line up correctly. It's good enough. Okay, what else do we need on the Landau? Solar panels? Probably. Just some little dinky ones. Ooh. Oh, we probably shouldn't need a battery, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that does actually help. Like, I think if we have enough solar panels, then the battery, it'll be charging before it needs a battery, right? Unless we're on the dark side of the moon, I guess, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, actually, let me see. 100 electrical charge on both? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I forgot we turned on auto thread last time, if we need that again. What is this? We do need to take temperature. Including on the surface. So that'll probably need to be on... It'll probably need to be on the lander, but... I don't want it to burn up. Listen lab. What if I did something stupid? Well, no, because then they'd be trapped if I covered these other patches. Well, if you'd expect them. What's the best color for a space rock to be? I can only imagine, like, a glowing green. My go-to is Asteroid Brown. Asteroid Brown sounds like the name of a guy. Let's do this, actually. Let's take these off. Would this be foolish? Put Silver Space down here, and then we can have the... have the thermostat. I don't know, just fucking... just slap it on though. Oh fuck, rescue Camgus Coleman on the moon. You're not going to have enough space for that. Unless we add more space. They also want us to use liquid fuel engine. Boy. Theoretically, I could... Theoretically, I could put one of these down here. Let me try something. What if I do that, and then... What if I did that? No. I could probably work something out, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We just need enough money to not be in danger. Mobility enhancer. Oh. That's useful. I should have put that on the damn space station. The thing I think those are way less heat resistant. So I was worried about putting these on, because these did explode last time I tried to use them. But I don't know if the heat shield is going to be enough to deal with that. Especially going in those false, that's probably not a good idea, huh? The passenger part of me? Oh yeah, that's... I mean, that's about the same as... the Landel can, I think. 12,000 to 2,000. Or 1,200 to 2,000, excuse me. Oh no, it's not. Internal temperature is low. Yeah, that's too much trouble to think about right now. Okay, so we have the temperature thingy. I mean, I guess we could load in other science stuff too. I don't feel like we need the barometer on the goo. What is science scanning? I don't really know what this does. Max Science Fraction. Those for scanning specific big thingies. Ah. So there's no sense in just having that on, though. But I guess that's probably all we need on the Lando then, right? We're already spending a lot of money. Okay, yeah. Should be fine. It should be fine. Is that actually going to be enough fuel? Now that we've added shit on top? We might actually need a little bit more fuel. What if we... do that. Take that off. $18? That should be enough. I think. As long as I don't fuck it up, that should be enough. Oh, I got plenty. Delta V, hello, welcome. I've never once regretted saying that. It'll be fine. Looks a little fucked up, right? It should be fine. It should be fine, it should be fine. Well, now we gotta actually think about... Oh, thank you for the follow. Sex appeal's kinda expensive. Just decouple. I'm not convinced these landing things are even gonna survive, but that'll be fine. Okay. Now, we need... Now we need a lot of fuel, because this is only to get back. We need to... Shit, actually, I could put the big fuckles on here, and that might be enough to get us to there and back. So I could make a different stage for that. Shit, I should probably use the big fuckles, actually. Hold on. So that's about 2,000 just on those. Versus 800 for one of those. So that'd be, what, 16? But then I'd also have to use these. Which I think is still cheaper. That's 16,000. 22,000. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So that's 3,000. We need about... Two... Hold on. Hold on. 17... You know, 1170 plus 1750 plus about 600. So we need to, okay, we need around 3,500 in the vacuum. So this is 3,300. I think this is technically going to save us money, though. If we do it all in one stage, then I think that'll save us the money from having to do, like, the liftoff stage, then the travel stage, then the landing stage. Yeah, I have the Delta V calculator thing open on the other window. It's 3,400 to take off from Colbin. About 1,200 to transit to the moon. There's only 580 to land. And then 1,800 to get back to Colbin. It's like, we should be, this is like, we can do it, obviously. And we're gonna get paid for doing it, so we don't need to worry about money too much. But this just seems like it's gonna end up being more practical to do it in one stage, I think. Right? Is this? Huh. And then we can do... and then we can do that. And that'll be... 37... That'll be over the recommended. Do we even really need that? We could probably do it with technically less. But also I kinda like these big fucking, like, smokestacks. That's really dumb looking, but I kinda love it. I have a small nose cone? I don't think I do. Oh fuck, wait a minute. Well, not making a spaceplane, but like that shape for a spaceplane is interesting. Okay, that's actually not helping having that on though. It's a little nipular, but you can't really make a rocket without it being pinacular or nipular in some way or another. This has only become a really stupid looking ship. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So that means this next, the stage 1, or the, you know, the beginning stage, only needs to get us to the atmosphere. That's going to be in atmosphere. You should call it like TITS, but make it an acronym. Twitch Integrated Throwing System. Shit, now I'm gonna be busy trying to think of that. It'll be like... I'm thinking... like moon, orbit, something with an O, something with a B, something with an S. We could do like terrestrial. What's a science world that starts with I? Incursion. Do you spell incursion with an I? Test. Spacecraft. It's gotta be a better word than incursion. What's... instrumental. Or instruments. Something like that. That's good enough. I'm just surprising we don't have any, like, thick solid fuel. The best ones we have are these little spindly things. I mean, I guess we can use an adapter. We can use one of these. And by one of those, I mean... one of those. $2,100, not quite enough. And we're at 40,000, which is like half of our money, but it'll pay off. Right? Probably. They'll thin because they fit on the side. Yeah. I wish we had big ones, though. Because, like, I could... We could try to do, like, a more radial thing. Let's see, what can we actually do with that? Let's... Oh, that's not facing the right direction. That could have been bad. I suppose we could just do... something like this. Then again, this is going to be less... It's going to be less. I guess it's not trying to lift quite as much if we do it this way. Because it'll be pushing from, like, the middle instead of all the way down at the bottom. It's kind of cool. 24,000. This is just for the moon, yeah. You don't have to... Honestly, maybe using these big ones is not ideal. Because, like, these are heavy. We should probably just be using smaller ones. I'm not wrong for thinking that, right? What if we use these? Placement of these is a little fucked up, but that's okay. This is 1400. Honestly, getting out... I mean, I guess it makes sense that getting out of the atmosphere is when I start to get a little... not confused, but... unsure of myself. $195, $140, $170. Those look expensive, dude. Those look 2,700. We could do these smaller ones. I know I just deleted these and I'm putting them back on, but... I suppose I'm about to see this liquid fuel pull it up, but I don't think I see a good one for it. Last time we did that, and I think that's why we lost most of our money, is because liquid fuel was so expensive. There's one next to Poodle. Skipple? $280 ISP. I think is the best one we have for in atmosphere. I did have like 10 of them, to be fair. That is true, we did just have a ton of them. Well, let's see, like I said, last time we made a monstrosity, and it didn't even work how I wanted it to, but I did have fun. Excuse me. Let's do this. Oh. You can make those long. Oh, is that the... Oh, wait, no, that's the thruster. Ah. That's cool, but would fuck up my landing gear. Actually, go fast. What's your TWO in vacuum with your twin poodles? In vacuum. 1.68. At the moment. Yeah. I mean, by the time we're using that, this'll be all that's left, so. Also, yeah, I guess what? On the moon, that would be... On the moon, that would be 10. I guess we could technically... We could use smaller engines. I guess we could, like, adapt down to a smaller engine, but... $10 seems like a lot. Let me just test. Let me look at numbers. I usually don't look at numbers, so... What if we did just adapt down to... like... I guess probably the Terrier, right? That'd be 2, which is a big downgrade. How much is the cost of that? Terrier is $400. Poodle is 1,300. Maybe. 1.248. And it would give us Battle Delta V. Two should be plenty though. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. I should play it safe. Well, not play it safe, but be smarter about it. That's too big. And this is an excuse, I think, to finally use the, yeah, use these open ones like I said I wanted to do. Oh, that looks... Use the smaller coupling. If one things would fully fuel, that's probably plenty, yeah. I think being in the double digits at all is probably way too much. In most cases. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, right, we were going to use solid or liquid fuel. Well, shit, now it's gonna be... Now we should probably do this again, right? We should, like, flail back out. And then... Looks less like nipples now and more like something else. We should do that, and then... Yeah, okay, yeah, the cost of this fuel is about the same cost as the poodles. So swapping that out does kind of equal out to a point. But these are going to be in atmosphere, so that needs to be... What was it? The Skipper? $280? Oh, that's really expensive, though. We have engine plates unlocked. I don't think so. Considering I don't know what that is, I don't think so. Unless I got them and, like, just didn't register that I did. Ugh. 1671. 1,000. 500. It's actually not great. Like, I could theoretically just put on more fuel, but that's gonna be real expensive. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably have more of these, which... the best way to go about doing that would be... Oh, we never put on stabilizers. We need to do that. I'll do that. Don't let me forget to do that. I'll do it in a minute. These are small, right? Let me test something quickly. What if we take... these? Wait, not that one. This one. Instead of adding more fuel, what if we add more boost? It's 1,500 versus 1,600. Okay, yeah, that's not not the way to go about it. It helps when you have a smaller engine than the tank size. Keeps the sides straight. Huh. Engine plates. What would that be? No decoupling. Nah, we only got like some pretty basic stuff for decoupling still. I need DLC for it. We have one of the DLC. We have the robotics DLC stuff. At the very least. I don't know what all that comes with that. Okay, what if instead of doing this... we do this again. Mod gives it for free. I would never steal a single component by getting a mod instead of the DLC. $26. That got so expensive. That's gonna take most of my money if I try to do it that way. That's not gonna... like doing vertical is gonna be the best bet. I think. Turbo shaft engine. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at just adding extra tanks, but I wasn't sure if that was... add them as fuel lines. Do you mean... Like this? The line. Those did not connect the way that they were supposed to. Oh, these actually care about which way you put them on. I see. I just assumed it would know which one had the thrust on it. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do these manually. Oh god. Because the symmetry is not quite understanding what I'm trying to do. Hey, that actually seems like it's extremely good. That seems really useful. I didn't realize fuel lines were that helpful. Okay. We'll still need a little bit more, technically. So... oh, that's not really adding much. If you stage the bonus tanks, the thought will give you a lot of Delta V because you'll shed the empty tanks. Ooh. I didn't think of that. That's true. I think. Well, that did something weird to the calculation. I'll make sure that I... well, I guess that'll probably be enough, though, right? Because then... float priority. Is that something I need to... fuel delivery overlay? So how do I make sure that it uses that fuel first? I'm assuming that's a fuel priority. But I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at, like, UI-wise with this. Like, does this need to be bumped up, or does it need to be... or does the fuel line just do it? Because I feel like at this rate, we need like 500 more, technically. But I feel like once we shed the empty ones, that might be fine. Could do a static file test. We have the launch clamps. Oh. We have the launch stability enhancer. Can we just choose to not, like, activate that? Like, we just don't. And I like those being yellow. So I don't know if we could... I mean, we probably want to put... Hold on. I'm thinking. That technically makes the delta V go down, which is surprising. You think that would be creating so much drag without it? Maybe put really tiny ones on? I feel like I don't really fully understand, like, the use of nose cones in this still. Because again, it seems like it usually... is not helpful. So a little wobbly, that's fine. We'll strut some stuff up as needed. Oh, this is a lot of fuel. So how can I... Oh wait, can I... Yeah. That's the... Yeah. It seems like it's equalizing. Which I would assume that's what it would do by default. It's kind of cool just seeing it do this in place. Yeah, it seems like... Is it draining all the tanks, even the land? Oh, that's a good point. It shouldn't be draining the land because that's on a... Yeah, that's fine. That's on a decoupler. So it's only the ones that are connected. I think we just gotta fuck with the flow rate thing. You need to have the staging done right before launch? Maybe. Let's see. Because all that really means is moving these down, right? It's really because it's not like I'm staging the fuel tanks themselves. I'm not really sure how... well, just stick with fuel priority. Well, let's see if this actually does change anything for science at the very least. Ah, okay, that does do it. That's odd. Because the fact that I'm only changing the stages of the decoupler and not like the fuel lines or the tanks themselves, which obviously those don't show up in the staging, but it seems like an odd thing to be automated without like actively touching those parts of it. You know what I mean? And I just realized I also need to be looking at the damn TWL, because it actually is pretty low. I guess it's getting higher as we use fuel. And then it switches over. And these are still fine? Yeah. Yeah. I should probably think about that. Like, the Delta V is fine-ish. Still not quite what we want out of it. But the Skibble is like the best one that I have for an atmosphere. Thrust 568. Yeah, it's kind of the only option for doing it this way. It should get us, though. It's just gonna be kind of slow, I think. So, then the question is, should I slap on just a little bit more fuel? We could do kind of like these too and just kind of put on like a smaller one. Give us a little bump. Just a little bump. And we could auto-strut, but ideally, in most cases, if we're not making a monstrosity, I want to try to manually strut. So I think this should be good enough at this point. What could possibly go wrong? We should probably keep these two, honestly. I'm a little unsure for trying to have this thing sit on the ground. Potentially stupid question, though. I didn't just break everything, did it? It did. Is it beneficial to raise this as high as possible so that we have less ground to cover? Or less air to cover? Doesn't change the money. Not much. True, it's really not that high in terms of where we're going. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. We should wait. You almost let me forget. We need stabilizing. Which you could put small ones inside of these. Give us 10 torque. I guess that kind of works if we do it that way. We probably want it to be in the center though, right? I mean, that's not gonna work. Surely that's not going to work if we just move it, because this has to close. Oh, Solo Ghost, welcome. I'm green. For an amazing reason. The position doesn't matter as much? I thought it did with the, stabilization. Well, I guess it's just helping us aim more than anything, right? Maybe that'll be okay. I don't know if that's gonna be okay, but... It is for OCS. Spider-Man. And we shouldn't need OCS on this. Also, we don't need an engineer, we only need Jeb and all tourists. Okay, let me go over everything one more time. Okay, we have the temperature thing that we need, which is the stuff over the moon. We also need science data from the surface of the moon, which I'm assuming that the temperature will be fine for that too. Or like a crew report, maybe. We have stabilization, we have heat shields, we have seating. We have a way to getting to the moon and back. And then we have getting out of atmosphere. Anything else? We have parachutes. I'm a little worried about the positioning of the parachutes, but I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. Train valve. Oh, you need a drain valve to just eject fuel. That's interesting. You might be upside down. What do you mean? The parachutes? I did kind of intentionally put them at the bottom, so that whenever we do launch them, that we will be, like, going face down. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. I mean, I guess we can move them at the top. I don't think we're going to, like, actually be able to land this with the... But maybe... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to actually do that. I mean, it's two big chutes. It should be fine. Right? Then again, we do have 2 cockpits, technically, so maybe we do need to have a little bit more. Maybe do a drop test. I mean, the best way to go about that is just launching into space and then dropping, right? Like, we could take all this off and then just attach it to the cockpit, but want to make sure we get a decent amount of height. We go over with everything one more time before we do that. We have stabilization. My stages look good. We have landing gear, we have electrical. We don't have batteries, but we shouldn't need them. We don't have communication, but we're only going to the moon, so that should not be a problem. Anything in here that we need? I probably could have just used this. I didn't realize I had this. But we do just have a full Paulson storage container. Oh well, okay. We'll use that next time. Light strip. What does this look like? Oh, that's actually surprisingly bright. That seems like it might be useful. Okay, I think that's all we need. Unless we want to put fireworks on top to shoot whenever we launch, but we're gonna have to do something with those eventually. And this will also be a good test of the struts, to make sure we don't wobble too much. Oh. Okay, so I should probably connect those, huh? Oh shit, I forgot to move these down. Hold on, hold on. Perfectly non-worrying image for the loading screen. But we do have auto-strat if we need to use them. But again, ideally we won't need to. Oh boy. So that wasn't great. How's about 0.79? I think that's actually gone down at some point. So it needs to be... Okay. It needs to be 1, ideally, or we just lower this very fall to the ground. At least 1.3. That just means we need more thrusters. What if we... Hold on. What if we grab some of these? Not making any real difference. What if we grab some of these? That's 1. Actually, it might make more sense to put it on these. Follow me, man, welcome. I've got a mission to torture Jebediah forever. We are sending him back to the moon, which is where he was trapped last time, so... Oh, that actually made it go back down. Wait, no, it did. Wait. 1.2. Let's simply try this and see what happens. We're sending him back to the moon, but this time we're sending him with a full pack of tourists, which is probably not ideal. That sounds like torture to me. Oh god damn it, I forgot the staging again. Okay, I mean, we have liftoff. I should probably put those on another decoupler, though. Yeah, once those go out, we don't start falling, but we do slow down a lot. Rocket is mostly gone unexploded. It's exploded a few times in testing. Also, hello, welcome. I think this layout just might not be enough. Unless we do the thing I thought about doing earlier, like where we replace these thrustles with 3 smaller ones instead. That might actually help. Which is bad for the Delta V, but it might help with the TWR. Yeah, we're going a long way and still, not very high up. So this is not ideal. Could try 3 swivels on each side? I need to look. It was swivel, and I think we had another one that was okay in atmosphere. These should disengage correctly. Yep. And then we got plenty. Then we got 1.8 and counting. Bug, that's cool. And then this has... not a lot, but this is going to be in space. All the touch tips! Okay, this should be fine as long as those don't hit us. Okay. There's about to be a ton of explosions down below. Oh, no? I guess we'll two-fold to heal them. Oh. I feel like we should be punished for this. Because isn't part of the whole thing with, like, actual rockets that they go out over the ocean so that doesn't happen? Like, speed is to make the cheapest, most effective ICBMs I could, so I can make my dad that works for Lockheed Molten proud. Okay, and then we kind of flip over. Which is... perfectly fine. Yeah, this seems fine. It has enough... it can carry the weight. And then I feel like by going face down, we kind of protect these thingies a little bit. It kind of sucks that Lockheed Molten is, like, actually a pretty cool, like, name. Lockheed Toba. Lockheed Molten would be the name of, like, a Deadlock character. Like Lockheed, Fulton, True. Also, hello, welcome. Yo, breakdance. I'm in a b-boy stance, I'm not dancing. Okay, I'm noticing... Oh, wait. Why did that open? Ew. Whatever, either way, it survived. I think I might have just left those open on this screen by accident. Yep. Okay, so, again, kinda fucked it up. Take these off for now. Let me grab... Right, we have to do this. And then this. And then... We have the Reliant. That has even less thrust. But decent ISP. And then we have the Swivel. I assume we want to use the Reliant instead, right? I guess the Swivel uses a little less fuel. It seems like the Reliant has a little bit more oomph papa. That gives us 1.63. Okay, so that actually does technically give us metal TWL, but that's 1636 and 1036. Okay, it actually does give us a little bit metal delta V, I think. Wait. No, that's 1559, 1798. Yeah, I think that's not as good delta V, but... I think that's a sacrifice we have to make. Oh shit, it actually went down, right, because it was... Wait, what? Why? Why did it go down? It's 0.8. .6, so yeah, that is. I'm done with ice cream. What flavor? I was going to say I want ice cream, but I kind of don't right now, surprisingly. Oh shit, JD can be placed there. What does that mean? Vanilla, I put Choco. You're green. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. That's true. chocolate and peanut butter chips in it. Sounds alright. I like a regular vanilla. Or like a vanilla bean, I suppose. I like how long-lasting green for an amazing reason has been. Okay, I think that might get us though. That's... what is that? That's 17... 1754. It's about 4,200, a little over 4,200. We could use a little tiny bit more. Well, thrust is still not great either, so we need... I think we do this. I think we put on... I think we do put on those little solid fuels. Shit keeps getting fucked up. But these all shoot at once, and then those pop off when they're done, and then those pop off when they're done, and those pop off when they're done. Well, mint chocolate chip guy, till the day I die. Mint chocolate chip is also really good. Some back swoops. I feel like I should know what that means. I'm assuming SLBS is solid rocket boosters. Second one at the top. Oh, BACC. I was looking at Thumple. Those seem so big, though. Those seem so big. 850. I mean, it'll get us, though. Yeah, we're only just above 1 if we do those. Maybe, I mean, big ol' is sometimes better. Because we do just need that initial boost. 1.17, that's out. I think that's the same. But again, we just need that boost. Show me, no respect. We'll be fine without gimbals on those engines. I mean, I should for these, because these are just getting us... gimbals. These are just getting us into the atmosphere, or out of the atmosphere. So as long as they just shoot straight up, it should be fine. As long as they just shoot straight up, it should be fine. I'm hoping the stabilization will be able to handle any wobble. We'll see. Dale Gimbal. Didn't they make a new season of King of the Hill? I need to watch that. I assume they were just gonna do the one, and then I guess they're still making it. Okay, so it's a little wobbly, but... The song called Missile Wobble's Nightmare. My favorite music videos of all time, but I can't do a wobble without my brain repeating lines from that. That's too common of a world to have that kind of thing happen. That happens to me a lot, though. I'm really bad about, like, watching a YouTube video while playing a game, and then... like, they both... connect themselves in my mind forever. Okay, this is... well, keeping a steady speed, which is still pretty slow, but... it is technically happening. Which does mean this might have to be like the actual attempt. Nothing wrong with the new season, but just like Futurama's revival, it's nothing special. Yeah. That can be okay, though. Futurama just simply went on way too long. Futurama was so specifically of its time that it doesn't need to exist in, like, the 2010s. Well, especially not the 2020s. We are speeding up, though. As we use fuel, we're speeding up. I just hope we actually do have enough Delta V. I think we should. If I was having the Homo Simpson issue... the Homo Simpson issue or the Flanders issue? Which is the same issue. I think it's really funny they call it Flanderization, when Flanders probably suffered that the least out of all the Simpsons. Owning a house in the suburbs on a single income isn't realistic anymore. Yeah. It is the future, so they have a little leeway for that kind of thing. Sunrise is being reduced to one trait, Homo just became mean-spirited. I guess. I suppose I always assumed that... I mean, I don't watch Model and Simpsons. I assume that people usually mean it in terms of, like, he became stupid. Like, only stupid being his one trait. Also, hello. I don't know if I feel like I already said hello to you, Brett Quay, but I don't remember if I did. my past few days have been kind of a blank, so I don't remember if that was at this stream or not. But hello. Hello, everyone. My white woman once pulled a gun on somebody over beef started over the question on whether or not Patrick Star was Flanderized or not. Should I give my opinion, or would that be a bad idea? Futurama had a Y2K episode. I mean, it started on a Y2K episode. Patrick Star was absolutely Flanderized. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. He doesn't say shit like that anymore. How do I fuck this up? Wait. If I'm gonna start the ball now? That can't be... Oh no, because we were still technically, like, being pulled in by the atmosphere, I think. I think that's why I fucked up. Oh, it's coming at it's like a weird angle. Seems like way too long of a bone, and like, wait, why, I could don't need to go that far out. Hold on. But if we do that, we're gonna fucking fall into the... Thus, but we are using the... I mean, I guess we're only using 2. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept the poodles. I felt the peer pressure. If I was the only victim of Y2K. Knowing SpongeBob these days, he would say it again. He would say it verbatim and they would like wink at the camera. The effective way to posit what happened to modern SpongeBob is through a way wider lens and an individual character. They taxidermied puppets out of like all those characters. Well, yeah. I mean, Steve Tillenborg or whatever his name is dying too obviously changed a lot of stuff. The fucking guy from Goofy Gooble's restaurant came back. I mean, anything that's in the SpongeBob movie should not be in the show. Like, fundamentally. Still... Wait, did I miss the bone time? I was looking at chat, fuck. Isn't that what just talking about SpongeBob in the movie? What the fuck? Hello, Kevin. Welcome. SpongeBob movie is an isekai AU. Well, it's a Shippuden. It's a fast forward to like the ending of the show. I don't know if that's what a Shippuden is, but it's a time jump. I might have to do this again. I think I fucked up my chance. I thought it was counting down, it was counting up. I never watched Naruto because I thought it looked gay. I mean, it is. Like, not even in a negative way. Shippuden wants you to think it's ages, but it's like 2 years. I mean, 2 years is a long time, I feel like 10. It is gay, they kiss. I've seen it on Tumblr.com. I'm gonna redo that. I'm mad at myself for missing my window. Now that we know this is actually going to launch, we can do it properly. See, just trying to start leaning over a bit while also lifting off. I'm a little afraid to do that. We can try maybe just going down by like a degree. like 0.1 of a degree, whatever this is. I think we have enough thrust right now that it's keeping us fairly stable. Right above 10 kilometers. Kilometers, however you say it. I think this is a... Oh, I think we're tilting. Oh, okay, we are tilting now, that is bad. I'm fighting it. I'm trying to fight it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it seems like even deviating just a little bit is gonna knock it out of whack. I mean, we could maybe get to the pole. Oh, wait. Yeah, now that we passed 10K, I can actually kind of control it again. My missiles. This is the shit they send at fucking Amuro mid-fight. Yeah, the no gimbal is maybe it was not the best idea, but again, if we're going straight up, it seems fine. What is this link? Oh, just an image of Naruto and Sasuke kissing. I thought it was fucked because the capsule's oriented not normal. True, wait, is it? That's funny bullshit that makes the entire show lame. Space backflips instead of cool human-shaped tanks piloted by children. Every time... Oh, I think I said funnel. Every time I say I don't like funnels in Gundam, Kero gets mad at me. I think funnels in Gundam are extremely lame. Because then they're not even doing the fighting, it's just some other shit. It's just drones, it's just AI. So able to fix an airball by clicking on the cockpit and changing control direction. Right. Psycom is stupid. Control point... Forward? If you want mental strategy, you already have the new type spell. I don't even really like the new type stuff that much. I think it's cool that Gundam has a lot of, like, weird, like, 70s, 80s, like, hippie shit in it. Like, I think that's interesting. But I think it makes for a waltz show. Isn't a funnel a thing you put liquid in? It's also still off by like 90 degrees. It should be fine. Hopefully. As long as we follow the maneuver waypoints, it should be fine, right? Guns the Duel is on Steam. Guns the Duel has been on Steam for some time now, I think. Getting into capturing before the Kerbal spaceship explodes. I do like the sound effect. But that sound effect is also in damn Dragon Ball, so it's not special. The thing about Gundam except it's big robot and there was some server that put some Gundam's intro sounds into its sound deck, and they spam it all. I mean, that's probably the new type thing. If you actually don't know, when we're talking about funnels, we're talking about like they later on in the series they start using like autonomous like drone guns that like fly around the Gundam. Like it's a damn hero shooter. And you would think it would be cool. But it's not that cool. I'm gonna tilt very slightly. Finally got a bunch of AI alt in it. I think Guns the Duel or whatever, I think it got like taken over by fans at a certain point, so that's not super surprising. Like I think it's a community run thing at this point. We're kind of like auto-correcting back to the center. Uh-oh. Keep it steady. Oh boy, keep it steady. Oh shit, I should have dumped those some time ago. Kind of leaving causes all the action to be lame, dodging lasers in space instead of what if you got chopped in half by a scary ass techno axe. Exactly. Gundam 0079, original Gundam, had a really big focus on like hand-to-hand combat. Which is why Gundam like 0079 is so good, especially the early stuff is like, oh fuck, I'm out of bullets, I gotta punch this guy. Is like one of the main appeals to me. Again, Amuro's gotta read the damn manual before he can stand up. Oh god. Yeah, we started spinning, but... we're alive. That's not the right... Sure, something like that. Oh fuck! I forgot to... I forgot to shoot the thing! So, Speeding up Time Hill seems like a bad idea, but this is going to be a 5-minute bone. I don't think I even can speed up time when it's spawning. So, hey chat. The thing that made it tense is that radar isn't real anymore because of some shit and everyone gotta aim a gun for the first time, yeah? But also by going, actually those fiber optic cable guided drones weren't impacted by that. And then it's Unicorn Gundam bullshit forever. I never watched Unicorn. I know some people liked it, but... Every time people talk about Unicorn, it seems like a point of contention. Like a love it or hate it. Honestly, that's also why I kind of, even 0079, I kind of lose interest around the middle point. Because once they start introducing, like, aquatic Gundams, it's like, what are we doing? Why wouldn't there be water mobile suits? Because they have vehicles. They have other, like, regular vehicles for most of that kind of stuff. Nobody asked why they don't have, like, winged Gundams, because they already have planes. They could do both of the thing, but they shouldn't. You can, but you shouldn't, because it's... I mean, this is like the problem by the end of it, too, of, like... It stops being about, like, the cool... fucking, like, conflict between the two countries, and it just becomes about the mobile suits. And also, they don't look very good. I think they're just generally bad designs. Victory Gundam had helicopter Gundams. Star Wars Rebels had helicopter Jedi. And everybody loved it. I mean, I've expressed this too. My favorite Gundams, or my favorite mobile suits, are like the GMs and the Zaku. I like the fucking... just this, I am just a soldier and I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds type of mobile suits. Zaku's bugging me and I love him. Too bad he dies badly, like bad luck Ryan badly, yeah. I think the thing too is like when the aquatic suits are like happening in Gundam, there is like other interesting stuff happening. I think that's also when, like, Amuro meets his dad again, or something? It's like, stuff is happening, but then it feels like it's... It seems undercut by the stupid toy shit that goes on around it. You simply can't be mean to the Zagok and the Gog. I do forget which is which. I'm fine with the Dom. His dad was later in space. Was he? Oh yeah, that was like side 14 or whatever, like one of the other space stations, wasn't it? What was it? Was it the, Was it like the rat boy love interest that was in that city? I don't remember. Okay, we used way too much of our fuel for that. But we have a really big orbit now. Oh, no, I think we point retrograde? No. Just watch Victory Gundam. I do need to watch other Gundams. I tried to watch G-Cux and it was bad. So I need to watch shit, wrong fucking yeah. Whatever, that's fine. There we go. This shit does look cool as fuck. This looks like a Destiny ship now that I look at it. Like Destiny 1, that false thing that you get. I know, Kerbal, you've been wanting me to watch G Gundam, which I'm also less interested in because of the setting, but I've also heard is good. Camino named them increasingly wrote stuff out of spite for the companies. I mean, like, fucking Hot Dog Patrol was in, like, episode 2. I think that's just a Gundam thing. It's best because he didn't try to fight the toy people and made them ultra stupid toys to spite the world. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna turn off this music and I'm going to turn on this music. Although any like giant mecha shows nowadays that really like give a shit about trying to capture like 0079? Probably not. Do people care too much about dumb shit nowadays? I guess I just need to watch I need to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I've heard that's long as fuck, which is kind of part of the problem. G-Cux is an example of how much people care about the dumb shit. Yeah, I don't know, because G-Cux kind of felt like it didn't care about anything, in some ways. The fact it was a tournament anime, though, does kind of fall into that line. I don't know if anime idols out there are directly traumatized by war. Honestly, yeah. You should watch Soru Naruto if you haven't. Watch Sound of the Sky. Thunderbolt, and I think I watched Thunderbolt, because I was talking to Kev about that the other day, and I had to look up the name. Thunderbolt, I think, also had some dumb shit in it, but I feel like it... I feel like I remember, not really caring about the fights in that, but that's fine. And I think I still need to watch Iron-Blooded Dolphins. Blow in the Pocket is pretty good. Yeah, I think we just watched the movie. I don't know what else there is. I think I know Iron-Blooded Dolphins because every time I see like a gunpla based off of that, I'm like, damn, this looks cool as fuck. Same with the like 04th MS Team or whatever that one's called. I mean, that's why I like the weird, like, kind of bad CGI Netflix movie, because it, like, focused way more on, like, the military aspect. It wasn't, like, amazing, but I enjoyed it. It is always a little weird when they make a show where it's like, hey, maybe you should be rooting for this for Xeon, but are we good? I think we're good. I look up the cool stuff and I'm seeing like a Buddhist monk standing holily in his skinned Zaku's hand. This kicks ass, actually. I'm okay with that, because again, yeah, I would like doing stuff in the setting of like, oh, here's like a conflict. There's something to that. You know what you were talking about with listening to something while playing something? Yeah. Like how shit gets connected in your brain. Did I fuck this up? Is it on the next go-around? I feel like I fucked this up somehow. How did I... what? Okay, well, I guess we just wait until it... I wasn't sure if I was reading the thing wrong, but I guess I was. There we go. Just... It's down to like 15. My computer listens to this OC while playing Twilight Imperium. Oh. It's a good soundtrack. Well, it's currently killing 1/3 of the entire human population. People would be worshipping Zakus. Yeah. I mean, just the concept of like a cargo cult in a space sci-fi setting is cool in and of itself. I don't know if that's exactly what that is, but... I can't imagine what else it would be in that context. Is music a little loud? I don't know if I need to tone it down. Will it be soaked in herbs or in spices? Isn't that kind of the same thing? Probably spices. Also, I toned it down a little bit. Let me know if that's better. I was gonna get tobacco and lavender and weed, then absolutely spices. I don't want to smell like tobacco and weed. I want it to halt when you smell me. There we go. So we do need to land. So let's just... What is the, I know I ask this all the time. I'm trying to get your moon flyby closer to the moon. I mean, I'm not sure how to do that at this point. Let me see. Like, you mean from, like, this going in? That's... I'm gonna put a moon over here just to figure out which way I need to go. So that would be... like that. Hold on. My moon PE, can I... this way? Well, when it doesn't fucking go away. No, I want that one to go away. I want... Go away. I want this one. And then I click. And then I click. And I... click. I've said it before, I really don't like the UI in this game. That kind of works if we do something like this. Which is too late to do it now, but... Let's get out to, like, this position, and then... Wait, no, it didn't fucking delete the one that I wanted to delete! Delete that one. Why can I not delete that? There we go. We could do that. $29. Ugh. The fact it doesn't let me, like, right-click on the text is really annoying. Yes, I know that's the moon. You don't need to tell me that. Okay. That is a lot closer. I don't know if we're going to be able to really dial that in too much more from this position. That's 8.8. What if we do... Oh god. That's 8.8 plus a billion. What if we do 8.9? Yeah, if we do like... What if we do minus 9? Minus 9 is too much. If we do 8... 0.99. 0.9999999. $9.6? Oh. Oh, right, because it's negative. Yeah. We can actually get extremely close if we really dial it in. This is also assuming I don't fuck up the maneuver, as I often do. Maybe I should lower my stuff even more. I'll place the orbital insulsion the orbital insulsion maneuver. Oh. So here's the thing, is we do need to do stuff in the atmosphere. We need to orbit around the moon. We also need to measure temperatures at certain places around here. So I'm wondering if we can... If it might be stupid, we could potentially get to this point and then change the triangles and just orbit around vertically this way. That might cost too much, though. Might be easier on another mission, yeah, probably. We do still ideally need to land, though. don't know if this is close enough to be pulled in over time, considering it's the moon. You want to get into a polar orbit, you want to do it before you get into the orbit of the moon. Which delta V is the second maneuver? 11 right now. I don't know if I don't know if I should pull in the orbit even more so. It looks like it's going to be 11 no matter what at this point. Well, I guess like I said, we do need to do like a full orbit before we land. So maybe this will be safe enough. You can literally change the inclination you arrive at, but it's much more expensive to change it once there. I mean, I don't know if we'd be able to really do that at this point. So that might be something we need to take in mind, like, as we start to orbit Corbin, and then... But then we... I mean, I guess the way out, we have to catch it, and then... That gets into, like, actual geometry that I'm not too confident on yet. Either way, this should pay, so we should be able to do the next stuff easily enough. You can kind of do that with initial thing, which might make it all plus wheel, yeah. I could play with the maneuver and kind of probably figure it out, but I want to make sure we can actually get home, because we got people with us. What you can do for the temperature reading is have a permanent orbital. True. I guess if we do set something up that is just in the polar orbit, then that would be probably ideal. Time to make another space station. I do kind of want to make another space station that's not as silly as the one I made last time. Oh, I need to still tone this stuff down. Go for like 5. "12 seconds? What if we tone it down to 0? Okay, 0 is like actually 0. What if we tone it to 0.5? What if we tone it to 1.5? Okay, that's about right. A little under a minute. Should be precise enough. This is wild. The moon is there, but we're like going to catch it over there, I think. Any seconds? 15. 10. Three, two, one. I'm doing it right. I'm looking at the dial, so I'm not sure. I'm trusting that it's gonna be what it needs to be. Ooh. Got a little fucked up though at the end, but I think we're okay. I can't. Okay. Oh right, because we still have that one to catch. Ooh. Fresh file. Thank you for the follow. Yo, an opportunity just for me. Mention fresh file. Say fresh file sent you. Okay, what do we do? Why does the music stop? It's just playing atmosphere. Okay, bone time 18 minutes. I think we might want to bump these back up a little bit. Can you put on the Minotaur? I'm trying to think of like a sex joke, but you said put on instead of turn on. Is that one of the tracks on the FTL? Soundtrack? I can type these in manual. I'm tired of struggling with the... 2 minutes. Okay, this is actually using a surprising amount of thrust. 1 minute, 9 seconds, so it's gonna be kind of long, but that might be for the best. In fact, maybe kill Rye Bowley Buckwheat. Fucking Mary Rye kill the rest. I don't know if I've had anything buckwheat. I don't really fully know what that is. It's a pseudo-cereal. Pseudo-cereal is what like a suburban mom would call Fruit Loops. Honestly, playing Sengoku Dynasty and seeing how much stuff is counted as a cereal was a little odd. Or, you know, cereal, like wheat. And flax. Like, I guess so, but... it's weird to say it out loud. Oh. I guess we're getting it on the second go-around? Okay. I didn't realize that was a full loop. I live in a proud buckwheat town. Honestly, living in a town that has like a fried crop at all is uncommon but good. I just don't like rye chips and rye bread. And the occasional alcohol. I accidentally made frozen absinthe the other day. It was pretty awesome. How do you accidentally make absinthe? Also, how do you freeze it? I assume the alcohol content would be like too much to be able to do that. Okay. Should be a safe rotation as long as we don't hit the satellite that's already here. Who is the guy that we do need to save this guy. Hopefully he doesn't notice us, just coming here for a good time. I put it in the freezer because I accidentally added hot water. I forgot about it, so a few hours later it was ice cold. Interesting. It's not actually freeze. It just became cold. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had absinthe. It's probably for the best. Okay, Eridan is happy. Billy Bob and Dilson still need to land. So I guess we just need to land now. Oh, we could... Oh, right, because that's on the surface of the moon. We can do that. $22.17. So big. This might be like the lowest orbit we've had on the moon, because this is the biggest it's felt. I've never seen those Kerbal names. How do you feel about Valentina? Listen. I dare not say. She's cute. I think I have already said... Oh, that's cool as fuck looking. It looks like the damn Ebon Hawk. I think I've already said in the past that I'm surprised that there isn't more Valentina artwork on the internet. This is honestly really cool. I actually really like this cockpit. I only wish there was like a window at the top or bottom so like we could see the other cockpit. Like see inside of it. I think I already saved, but I'm gonna save again. So I guess we'll come back to the Periapsis. Please never die with Jumpadaya. I could never replace a Jeb. How much does that cost to do it this way? That's about 12. Do it from the apoapsis. Costs about 13. That's so weird. Like, I feel like that should not be the case, but... Like, that's a part of it that I still can't fully wrap my head around. I mean, that costs 11. It seems like it's actually about the same either way. Yeah, it might actually be better to do it from the apoapsis. Because it just switches around anyway, so... do like minus 10. Minus 10.5. That should be safe. Right? It's just the moon. It only a moon. $10. You want to see something cool? Maybe. Cool as in, like, an explosion cool, or cool as in not an explosion cool? I'm looking. The specific place you want to land. Is one of the Neil side cradles. Like one of these. I'm assuming Neil side as in pointing towards Corbin. This one has kind of a dent in it. Is there any, like, reasonable way to tell me which one? Because they all kind of look the same. I'm actually going to pause so we don't, like, miss the chance to get to where we need to go. Got to where to need to go. Should also probably hydrate, huh? Do I have any more coffee? I do. I no longer have coffee. I tried a melatonin the other day, by the way. I was laying in bed and couldn't sleep. Like, I couldn't rest, so I finally took, like, just a little 5 milligram thing. And it didn't make me fall asleep. But then I woke up, like, a couple hours later, and then I fell back asleep, then woke up a couple hours later, then fell asleep and woke up a couple hours later, so it didn't really... Like, it helped, but... It didn't knock my ass out like I thought it was going to. I've kind of just been sleeping that way for, like, the past few days. It's been annoying. Trying to find a PAMP, but it asked me to Windows Alt and Control V. Ugh, don't get hacked. I hope everyone in my chat knows to not do that. Surely everyone knows to not do that, right? Like, a captcha is never going to ask you to like, fucking paste something into fucking a command prompt. Don't run random code on my command. To be fair, people don't tend to not realize that that's what's happening. Because, like, it auto-copies the code into your clipboard or something, so you don't even realize that it's happening, but... That shit's scary. Even just my, like, fucking Windows updating the other day, I was like, oh god, do I have a mega virus? And it's like, no, it's just Windows. That's just how Windows is. I love the command prompt. Honestly, the command prompt is cool. With Windows being as annoying as it was, I've kind of been like, man, maybe I should get on Linux. It should be the rightmost of the three cradles on the Neil side. So this one, I believe? This one's one of those bad middle ground substances, like energy drinks. Oh, when you need to stick to coffee, you'll skip to cocaine. I mean, for me, energy drinks are like the best version of caffeine. Looking for is near the top. I think if we do, let's go -9. Actually, let's maybe not even use this one. What if we go back here, add maneuver. Oops. Hmm. Might be able to see it from over, but it's night though. Let me think of the best way of doing this. That's kind of close. Middle ground and Joel pointing at you. It's not that it's a middle ground, it's that if I drink too much coffee, I, like, get stressed the fuck out. Whereas whenever I drink an energy drink, I'm like, yippee, yay! have a good time. Just be able to come to a stop over that spot at the moon, and that's true, I could just, yeah, match velocity. I don't really match velocity, but yeah. Fuck, now I gotta make sure I'm on the right one. This one. That's a lot of fuel to use to do it that way. You can do that one rendezvous trick you did last time to calculate burn time. Which was that Didn't I just make a maneuver and just to tell me when to do it? And then I just kind of looked at the thing. I don't remember. They need 800 to get home? Yeah, maybe. You may have too much confidence in me. Just use the maneuver to tell you the time, yeah. Oh, my shit is still... Turn that to like 50. So we're just turning the surface speed to 0. Maybe a little ollie, but we can... Make sure I'm looking at the right number this time, because I fucked it up a few times in the past. But no, I think the main reason I got melatonin at all is because, like, I need to be better about, like, actually going to sleep at a reasonable time. So I'm hoping in the future, just, like, taking one at midnight and then going to bed instead of staying up till, like, 5 a.m. The living should be on the northern rim of the crater. Ugh. Still don't know which way I'm facing. I'll never go to sleep at a reasonable time. Let's stay up till 1 billion o'clock. My right. It sounds like it was right on the edge of the cradle anyway. Let's see. Like, I think that's the ridge. I think it's that direction. Maybe could have gotten a little closer. I started my bone a little early. Oh, we should, G, and... make sure all my lights are turned on. And I should also make sure we don't die when we hit the ground. Oh, true, we are on the dark side, aren't we? Not entirely safe to have the lights on. You do have plenty of electric tools right now, though. What was that? Bunch of tooltips just trying to appeal. Well, I did realize I was going a bit fast, but a little too late. I'd have to set on... It was on the wrong setting. I mean, they lived. Oh, well... They still live. That was something else. Okay, when was my last save? I was hoping we wouldn't have to load this time, but... It happens. I'm pretty sure I saved right when we got into all of it. At least I hope so. I might have saved a little bit before that. Yeah. So that was... Neil side, this one. Set my shit to... I'm gonna set my shit a little higher, actually. I'm gonna set it... I'm gonna set it to full, I think, actually. So that doesn't happen again. Ideally. God, I am, like, surprisingly happy with this design, though. Every time we zoom in on it, it's still a little nip, but... Looks like a damn pod racer. So what if I mean, it is, again, kind of early. I could just start boning now, though. Very lightly. And then instead of, like, free-falling in, we can maybe get a little bit more of a reasonable descent. Something a little like this. Something a little like that. I'd probably go closer to the middle instead of all the way to the edge. Set this to the fucking surface needle, not the sea level. How do you determine the sea level of a planet that doesn't have any water? What's your acceleration at max throttle, so you know how to slow down on final approach? I mean, is there a way to check that without just fucking blasting the engines? $60 is the thrust. I don't know what that means exactly. What's the TWO? 6.55. I'm just gonna kind of preemptively slow down a little bit. Can decelerate 6 times the acceleration of gravity. Yeah. Look north. I think I am. Oh, I do see something. I see some kind of hoop. Using a lot of fuel to land, which is not... Yeah, that's... Oh, my light's off. Well, we landed. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back, but... Yeah, I always make a new save. Will we be able to make it to the Ulch is the question. Oh. We should be able to, after, well, then again, that was Minmus. We walked a long way on Minmus. Fuel and top right, thank you. You could tell, you could tell what I was looking for. We should be able to make this. Like, I can already see it. I'll try to save some fuel so when we get up there we can jump from the high point. We gotta make a damn rover. Like, we could come back and make a space station around the moon for those, oh shit, 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 don't die. Around for those temperature readings. Or we could just make a damn rover. Honestly, this is kind of good. He's just rolling, which is saving us fuel. If you have a little box, if they feel it'll make all tooltips for tanks with that fuel pop up. Have the box next to the fuel. The EVA propellant box, or this? Nothing appears to be happening. That might just be because I don't have anything. Yeah, I think because I'm dismissable. You'd think that would maybe make the actual suit tooltip come up, but I guess not. And again, I know it's part of the whole deal. It's crazy how quiet it is. I know there's no sound, but what's all your notifications above the fuel? A whole bunch of shit that I didn't realize I should clear out. Oh. Why did he explode that time? He was tumbling so much, and it was fine. We're gonna get to that damn... to the damn alien monument, because I need to plant my flag. Yeah, this is all... I think I should just delete all of these. I'm sure that was bugging a lot of people. To the north. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get home. Is the other problem. I'm just gonna do a big ass boost. We're like just below 800. We can maybe make it. We just might have to like actually time it this time. That being said, we're not going to leave them stranded. If we have to, I'm just gonna reload like a much older load. I don't want to have to rescue Jeb again. The landing is spawning your engines at the last second. And reaching 0 when you touch the ground. Yeah. I wonder if surely I can set that up with a maneuver. Somehow. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Oh! Tribes! Tribes ascend! Am I going the right direction? We should probably try to walk the rest of the way. What was the button? It was like shift. Like shift bracket or whatever to speed up while also walking. Alt period. That was close. You said hill. This is really more of a mountain, I think. Can I, like, false pulse in view? No. Tribes is surely on my abandoned well at this point, right? I should play Tribes 2. Come to slow down and shift to go back to normal. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna risk. Going full speed. I can climb the mountain? That's interesting. F4 brings up those icons which show where vessels are and how far. Hold on, let me hit Alt F4 real quick. You can climb anything. You see that mountain? You can climb it. People make fun of that, but like, he wasn't lying. You do climb that mountain. It's kind of the only mountain that you climb, but... Who's excited for, Skyrim 2? Apparently there's news for that coming. Climb that one hole, calling it a hole, on the south pole of the moon one time. Honestly, like, actual, like, exploration of the planet sounds like a lot of fun. Which is kind of why I want to make a rover. I've been wanting to make a rover. Level TES6 is, I just want to see what wacky direction the lore takes. Yeah. And hey, that's something you can enjoy without, like, actually buying it. New Skyrim with 1 employees. Which no skulls may emerge from an abyss somewhere. That's probably why we're hearing about potential news. I'm gonna slow down. To distract from all that. Isn't like 60% of ZOS too? I don't even know what the ZOS is. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online people. Sounded like it was going in the right direction for a minute. Can't have that. Well, they're still preparing to sell Bethesda and inflating the brand. Haven't they been trying to sell Bethesda for like fucking decades? ZOS equals ZeniMax. Oh, so like just the entire like parent company is also getting fucked. I mean, that might be fine. Bad for the employees, but I mean, a world without ZeniMax might be not that bad. Man, imagine the world in which Obsidian didn't get bought by Microsoft. And we could be having, like, Bethesda-style games made by people who own Bethesda. Or Microsoft. The mech's now owned by the Saudi prince. Can I say something stupid that's been, like, rattling in my brain for a little while? Am I the only person who thinks it's a little strange the way people talk about, like, the Saudi government acquiring, fucking... People talk about how bad that is, and every time they do, I'm like, is that really that much worse than all the shit that's getting, like, American, like, military funding? Like, it's not good, but... Like, I'm not saying it's good, I just, the way people talk about it, I don't know. I think I'm probably just talking about... This might be another JD Goomba fallacy situation in which I'm like... I'm thinking of, like, the Call of Duty gamers who are like, well, it's bad because they're foreign. And not because of, like, what the world's actually coming from. To me, like, the way my brain interprets it is like, it's state propaganda versus state propaganda in secret. well, you know, as secret as Call of Duty, like, military funding is, which is not that secret, but you know what I mean. Well, then about the Epic stuff, there was an element of racism, but it was also bad, yeah. Isn't that what's up? Are we talking about Operation Paperclip? Pretty much. Also, I need to open the thing where I can actually read y'all better. Hold on. Like Jared Kushner, who was laundering money at the time. That too, like, yeah, it's all kind of interconnected. The similar accountable, the poor criminals are laundering money, or trying to plaster over said war crimes. Blowing people up is bad, but children executions is not much better, yeah. This military industrial complex sucks shit, and it's pretty different from when you're bringing ostensibly a big theocratic state trying to put on a nice act so that people quit looking at the abuses. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. The US blows, but everyone knows it blows. It's not really trying to pretend to be better most of the time. Also, it is very, very much evil. Well, flexing a whole lot of money to make everyone forget, which is... I guess that's true. It seems like two sides of the same coin in a lot of ways. Because in America, it's like, hey, look at how evil we are, isn't that badass? It feels like the vibe a lot of the time. Name your top 10 favorite American client states. I think it's just hard, like, as an American, for me to, like, fully be able to claim any kind of superiority in that way. Like, I can still, like I said, obviously it's bad. I can acknowledge it's bad, but I can only see it from my own perspective, so it's hard to... hard to try to, you know... It's one of those things where, like, I keep my mouth shut about it, because, like, I don't know. It's bad, but is me saying anything? Is me saying that it's bad really accomplishing anything? This is a big-ass mountain. Well, something generally more scummy going on with, like, come see our big comedy festival guys dismembering another journalist. That's true, yeah. I guess it's more blatant in that way. And also the fact that it's run, like, it's specifically, like, one or two guys. It's like a single family as opposed to... I don't know, then again, is that better or worse? That it's like one or two guys as opposed to, like, the systems in place? Because, like, when it's a small group of guys, it feels more evil. But when you look at American, like, the systems of the American government and how it does shit like that, it's like, oh, that's not just evil, that's, like, nefarious. It's the same mechanism, that is also true. Honestly, yeah. I guess it's one of those things, like, if it wasn't those people, it would just be a different person in the same position. For the record, I did preface by saying a stupid thought that rattles in my head that I don't know shit about. So nobody get mad at me. How different do you think it would be, though, if all that shit happened, but, like, they weren't fucking up the games that they acquire? Like, what if they did it and then did, like, a really good job? Some silver lining, I suppose. It would probably walk on a lot of people. I mean, that's the heavy bottle technique. If people like it, then that's all it takes. Oh god, you have to climb on, like, another ridge to get to it. Citizens from Civilization Brazil and the Aztecs have teamed up to stop the Huns. Nice. I should get really into political commentary streaming. That's where the money is. I was gonna say something as a joke and then realized I shouldn't. Just because... Twitch would probably not interpret it as a joke. Getting banned enhances your cred. I was just thinking of the clip. That old clip of what's her name. What did she even say? It was like, you know, a hug all straight people now. Oh no, I think she said everyone, didn't she? Wasn't it? Hug everyone. I'm not gonna say the word because again, fucking Twitch AI auto whatever would probably, ironically, would probably kill me. That's the one, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was like in Pink Flamingos or if it was like just that person. Like an actual interview. Whose name I can't remember right now. Divine, that's it. I thought Divine was one of the words that I thought of, but I wasn't sure if that was correct. It was like Passion? What's her fucking name? This is what happens when you have to go on a spacewalk. Is my brain told left. No, yes, I have a little bit, but I'm trying to save it for I used half of it to get this far, and then I'm gonna save the rest to go back, hopefully. So I'm hoping we'll get like a big jump off of this hill to get us most of the way there. And then hopefully be able to slow down with whatever is left. If only we had some sort of rocket to travel great distances. Would be nice. Oh boy, maybe I should have tried to get a little closer. I don't even know if this is going to be good, because we don't know if we have enough fuel to get home. Okay, maybe I can... Oh! Right, we're still speeding up. I forgot we were still speeding up. We can use a little bit. I should probably just use the rest of the LCS, but then we gotta move all the way back. And I don't want to walk all the way back. Yeah, I really should be caring more about the actual inventory at this phase. Like, he doesn't need a parachute. He's never gonna use that. Unless we set up like a cool, extravagant, like base jumping situation. Set up like a ring of fireworks and then he has to jump into it. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I could set up like a mine-laying robot. But instead of mine, it's fireworks. I probably could. You would just have to... Well, how would you... There would have to be one machine that drops a bunch of mines with like a docking port on each one, and then there would have to be a different robot that has a docking port on like a hook that connects and moves them around. I think it could be done though. I've been thinking about reinstalling and maybe trying to stream Besiege, which was all the rage like a decade ago. If you're careful, you can get to orbit with just a full jetpack. Can you do much more beyond that, though? Get to orbit and then just kinda be out of luck. Oh fuck, that would be cool, dude, though. Get someone in orbit, like, just EVAing. And then, like, try to pick them up with, like, a plane. That would be fun. There's another fucking Rich. We're so close. How many days have we been have we been out here? Only an hour and a half? Wait, an hour and a half in real life or an hour and a half in game? I feel like in game it's probably been technically longer. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot this was up here. Jeopardize jungle beat. He's returning to his natural habitat like Tarzan. Road trip over a really steep hill and tumbled all the way to the bottom. We did that earlier when we started the walk, and it made it go like way faster. And then I tried to do the same thing again, and he exploded. So we need to perfect like tumble travel. What do you want to bet there's going to be another ridge? Oh no, okay. So is the implication here that this is naturally formed, or is the implication aliens? Because this is just kind of what alien planets look like in Dragon Ball Z, when you think about it. Maybe aliens, maybe aliens, maybe billions. Well, that monolith back at KSC. Have I seen that? I don't remember. I joked about it like a stream or two ago about like just seeing another person like on the horizon. I kind of at this point maybe like wouldn't be surprised if you do like a legit see aliens in this at some point. Some creepypasta shit. Aliens besides the Kerbals, obviously. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. It doesn't want me to climb it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Damn, we might have to plant the flag underneath. Boom, 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 boom. Just climb along the ridge. I was gonna try to do that, but it didn't seem like it's gonna be flat enough. Oh, that's not... Okay. It was floating a little bit, but that's okay. You can float in space. Hopefully if we do slip and fall, hopefully we will tumble. Hey, at least we actually found this time. Unlike the rock. I think if I tap F, we will continue to ascend. We're gonna find that rock eventually. We're just gonna have to come back with like a vehicle. And we're gonna need a vehicle to like get samples from it anyway, I believe. Gaming. Come on. Ah, he's too bouncy. Oh, there we go. Yo, we're gonna climb all the way back to Colvin. I feel like somebody wrote about this in an old book. Jebediah's gonna come back speaking a different language. Rivers are kind of hard to use. Still seems probably more useful than walking. I mean, it seems like the actual ideal situation is to get some kind of like space plane. I guess a lot of space planes rely on atmosphere. Well, I guess, you know, regular planes rely on atmosphere. I don't know if you can build like an electric spaceplane type situation. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to technically be a rocket rather than a jet in any case, I suppose. But I guess that's why at a certain point you start getting like actual space stations set up and like fuel depots and all kinds of involved stuff. The control pod is literally just a seat. I strap one to a tank and have at it. I don't think we've got that one yet, but I think we're like pretty close to getting that one. And the pods we used on the lander, I feel like we could turn into a rover cockpit pretty easily. I was pointing over there. I meant to point over there. Stream? Is still up. Stream? It's still good, right? Well, good, yeah. Sometimes Twitch will just fucking, like, turn off the video player for me sometimes. I assume it was one of those situations. I think sometimes if I have, like, the video quality set too high, it's more likely to break. Mecha Chameleon. Just... Mecha, excuse me. Can't even really see the flag because of that, but that's okay. Capital A. Bing mo. Okay, I know I just saved it, but I'm gonna save again. So now, can we... Don't fall. Can we get all the way back with exactly one amount of propellant? One unit of propellant? And now someone's going to tell me that, oh, I was supposed to, like, do something specific at the top of that. Oh, I forgot to get the green key. So never let your vertical speed indicator light go orange. Like right now. I mean, I've got to let it go a little orange, because otherwise I'm going to waste all the fuel that I'm going to need to slow down. Which I'm about to do. Oh, this did not get us very far at all. Uh-oh. I should delete some of these saves. Oh, I don't want. Should we leave Jeb behind? No, he's our only pilot. I don't think the tourist can pilot. I'm actually not going to ascend at all. We're going to only use forward momentum. Unless we're about to die. Shit. Shit. Maybe we climb back down. I did this exact route myself. Maybe we climb back down off the Ulch and then just jump from the ridge? That way we are not using the fuel just for this little bit of land. Like, maybe get to that peak and then jump. It does require getting down. Actually, no, if we go this way, if we move to the right, then we can dodge that ridge. 45-degree launch is the most efficient in a vacuum. So we should ascend a little bit then. Oh shit, I need to be looking at my fuel. I think we're still going to hit that. The sense of scale is so difficult to gauge at a glance. Which is probably true in actual space. I'm not gonna have enough to slow down. Oh, I'm dead. Tumble. Can I force a tumble? Whoa. How did he do that? He just fucking like P-jacked and lived somehow. The like ground shook. What happened? Well, now we walk back. This is gonna be a long walk. I toned off the LCS because I was like, I just thought maybe I could make him roll. But he just like completely locked up and that somehow was good enough. Honestly, there needs to be like a tuck and roll button. And I guess he's not smart enough to really know how to do that, honestly. Why do I only have one? I guess one Jeb had 2 stalls. Jed, I will ask you straight up. Do we think it's worth it to walk all the way back? I'm noticing the number is not changing. Up there it goes. So like about 170,000 seconds. 17,000 seconds. How many minutes is that? Like 50? 1 hour, 10 minutes. You can put on the video. I don't think we want to put on an hour-long video. I also need to make sure that the thing is, there's a chance of me still like falling off a cliff and dying. Alt F12. What do we got? I don't know. Alt F12 for this feels like it might be veering too much into cheating. Like actually cheating. And again, we still don't know if this is going to be able to get back to Colvin. But I did it though. But we did put in the effort to get there. It'd be frustrating to have to do it again. Then again, we're going to have to come back to the moon anyway, because we're going to have to, do those missions. And we have the save to prove it. Fuck. The thing is, too, that I don't mind this. This is kind of just the long drive. But I'm walking. The big walk. How do we feel, chat? What is chat's opinion? We have low to save, cheat, and lock in. I think big walk. I feel like I'm gonna go put on the back of my eyelids. You're leaving us in all time of need. I've been having fun walking. Have a good night though, Monty. Thanks for coming by. I'm always good with cheating. What is the cheat that would be used in this case? No crash damage? Well, no, because infinite propellant. A single-player game cheating is a tool to use to cultivate an experience. That is true. Oh, the music ended. The thing is, I'm the type of person where sometimes if I use a cheat, then that means I never go back to not using a cheat. That number is not changing. I suppose either decision's a funny, obnoxious long walk is the vibe, so be it, but also you can probably make it all the way down, no problem. She just makes you not use up an hour for your lifetime, that's true. Okay, we have all saved back at the thing. Let's... I think it would be really funny to do a stream that's just walking, but I don't think that's tonight, because it's already late. I was used to test launch vehicles. I'm not doing full EVE missions to just to test aerodynamics. You cheat not only the game, but yourself. That didn't walk. Is it not working because I don't have any left? Thanks for stream though, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Have a good sleep. Have a good weekend. Which is kind of my plan anyway, just to go back to the Ulch, and then we can do it that way. Let it be known that chat is encouraging me to cheat. Mostly. Oh, it's just not letting me use propellant at all. Now it is. Now it is. Okay, we'll get some sulfur samples too. I have not been doing that. I probably missed out on a decent amount of stuff. Okay, I probably should not, like, exit the orbit. The world looks so small from uphill. I'm probably gonna end up shooting it. Yeah, I didn't mind using cheats that much whenever we, I mean, even though that was also my fault last time. When, like, we ran out of electricity because I forgot to put the thing on the thing, but... This was like a side quest. This was like a filler episode to go look at the Ulch. We didn't really, like, gain a ton of stuff by doing that. It's not like we gave ourselves $1 billion. Even though, like, multiple people have come into these streams being like, surprised that we're playing career mode and not just building stuff. Cheating contracts is something I do a lot as well. I need it for station contracts to work sensibly. I haven't, like, fucked with, contracts, like, at all. I probably should. Contracts are a bit of an afterthought in terms of game design. It kind of feels that way. A little bit I looked at him and was like, do I really need, like, a willed percentage plus more chance of missions or whatever the fuck? I mean, we've done, like, mission contracts, but the, like, corporate contract stuff, especially, I haven't really looked at too much. You could probably also cheat to actually get this thing home, but that would be too much, I think. You recommend new players just do science mode? Yeah! I actually don't remember what specific mode we picked. Oh. Alright, now we gotta actually fucking leave. So I'm gonna just go without money. Ah, okay. Ah. So, what do we do now? I guess we gotta get into orbit and then... Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, what a slightly weird angle, that's fine. I think. I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel to get home. So what's the play? This is also why I was fine with cheating, because I think we might have to load a much older save as well. Yeah, okay. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button. Might need a rescue mission? We already did a dang rescue mission on Jebediah. I mean, we could actually. If we get into... Like, we could just send the same thing up again. We could probably do that. I think I want to redo the landing. The best you can do is get in the moon orbit with this. We could get into moon orbit and then do another rescue mission. You'll have to rescue the entire spacecraft. True, because the tourists can't EVA, and we didn't put any docking on this. You probably should have put docking on this, in hindsight. I guess at this point I just need to put docking on everything, huh? Just in case. Well, fine. It'll be what? 89? Well, 88? I think... No, I think we're, like, about to unlock the grapple. I think it's, like, the next deal. I kinda hate loading saves in this game. It makes me feel... Oh. It makes me... It, Like, too many problems can be solved by sending another thing. So it makes trying again feel like an extra failure. Which is probably not the best way to think about playing this game, but alas. Well, I guess we probably won't worry about... we probably won't worry about getting the thing. Let's just... do this the old-fashioned way. About, though. Maybe a little less. I'm a little worried we might have to go even further back and change the approach. Shit, is it 40? That might be fine. Well, I need to set up automation for, like, changing my thruster limit. I assume there's not a hotkey for that. Oops. $11 seconds should be fine. Even just setting up a button to, like, send it back to max would probably be helpful. So I'm assuming we're probably going to want to have it on max when we try to land again. Ten, 8, 6, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wrong fucking button. Just log on to retrograde. There we go. Good enough. I think. Yeah. So then as we approach... To use partial throttle, you don't need to manually limit thrust on engines. Partial throttle. I don't know what that is, exactly. Oh no, I've been doing that. I'm just doing it so that even when I'm doing partial or like manual control like that, I don't like fuck it up. It gives me a little bit more leeway. Like especially whenever like I try to do a little like extra correction on the actual waypoint for the maneuver. I usually only do it like a little bit. It was a bad way of explaining that, but you know what I mean. Okay, don't hit a damn mountain. Okay, I should probably auto cancel that. I wanted to get fancy, you could do something like bind the throttle limiter to an action group so you can do it without clicking on the engine. That's what I mean, like action groups, yeah, would probably be the best way to automate that. Can you tie action groups to like hotkeys, to like buttons? I don't remember. It's like just like doing like increments of 10 would also be really useful. Tie things like sliders to an action group. Okay, we're going to have to start slowing down eventually. This would be an axis input, but only if one is already a throttle. I was just hoping I could like hit like 1, 2, and 3 on my keyboard and do it. I don't know. We can figure it out at some point. So I'm hoping this... Okay, we still actually got a little ways before we intersect. Be like I and K. That would probably be fine. At least on a ship like this that doesn't have a OCS. Surprised the camera angle hasn't shifted yet. There we go. Okay, I can actually see my shadow, so that'll help. I think around that area is where we're going to theoretically touch down. Oh, this is a bad place to try to land. I don't know when the best time to start accelerating would be. Yeah, nah. Oh, they lived. Well, some of them lived. Like 2 minutes ago. But we need to conserve fuel. It's kind of cool, actually. Are we going to, like, into orbit again doing this? What's the trajectory? I don't think we're coming back down. Okay. Which is what, 86? Okay, I thought maybe going in at that angle would make it easier, but I guess we do just need to do like we did before and just like come to a complete stop. Which probably still would be better to do at the periapsis, I would have to guess. Honestly, don't miss. Landing on the moon isn't the same as landing on Corbin. And by landing, I mean... I guess not really landing on Corbin. You kind of just fall and then... That involves parachutes. Yeah, again, like, usually in these situations I actually bother using shift and control. Fuck! I mean, it's almost the same. Now we simply don't fuck this up. Okay, so we're falling. We get the sulfur speed. The TWL is 7. There's probably math I could do here to figure out when exactly to do it. My vertical speed or my sulfur speed? You can accelerate 7 times that. I mean the thrust. Vertical acceleration, not speed. How fast the number is increasing. Is there like a specific number that says that? There's a lot of numbers on screen, is the thing. Close. Fuck, I should have taken note of like when I actually started accelerating. Oh shit. We'll get though. I'm good at this. Just bet that so I know when to. So I know when to do it. There's a way in map view to see the surface of gravity. Probably. Click on the moon, then there should be a little planet icon to the right. Cut off. Oh, this one. Those are both, to be fair, those are both planets. Oh boy. ASL gravity is 0.16606 Gs. Escape velocity is 807, well 807.1 ms. Soy. Swa. So escape velocity actually is useful information here, I think. GM? GM is 6.514 E plus 10 M3 over S2. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay, so yeah, if we go below 807, we're fucked. Even more... Because we need to be able to escape, go into orbit, and then get a collision course with Corbin. .63 MS2. That MS, like, squared? The thing is, I'm not entirely sure how to use that information. I get the basic understanding of, like, what it is, but multiply that by your TWO to get your max acceleration. Okay. Well, let me pull up my calc. That's short for calculator. I'm just using slang. My TWO is also changing. 663 times times 2.38. So 3.8794, which means my max acceleration I don't know why my TWO is so low right now. I guess because I have too much fuel. How many seconds do you think you need to slow down? Guess any amount is fine. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, whatever. Oh, do I have my limiter on still? I think I do. I think you're right. Yeah. Still only 5.96. Times 1.63. Okay, so it's actually 9.7. Honestly, we probably need, like, 10 to 20 seconds was not enough. I don't know. 40? Like a minute? Have I get to calc on that box? We need to roll the CEO's pad yesterday. Honestly, that's from a funny, epic trolling gamers video, but calc is like it's a fun word to say. It is good slang. To slow down from 145, you need 15 seconds to slow down. Okay. 145. What do you mean by 145 in this case? Do you mean the surface speed, or do you mean the the height. The surface speed, okay. I thought so, but... 5, you need 15 seconds to slow down. So... I kinda wish this showed us what all speed would be. Because then we could do this and then map out the... Like, put another waypoint down though, but that would be... I don't know, I guess maneuvers is not gonna be a way to like, automate this. We're getting to that point where numbers are all complicated. I'm gonna make another save so I know which one to use. Well, I think this kind of doesn't work as well if you don't know time to impact. Yeah, and I don't really know how to figure that out. Because you got so close last time, maybe just try again and keep an eye on the altitude when you final engines. Yeah, let me look at that again. I need... From 145, I need 15 seconds to slow down. So... having... Maybe I should be doing it on that side so I can see my damn shadow. What divided by 145 is 15? 5 apples. $1.75. I'm especially bad at division, so I'm not propelled to take questions. I'm starting to think we just might simply not have enough. Because, like, now we only have 888, and we'll still... It's like 2100, but because you are decelerating, it would be lower than that. Keep an eye on the altitude when you start your ball, yeah. Well, if that's the case, if that's what we think, we could sell it at 2100. Even though that seems very low. But we're fine with 1400 also. Also, I should be on this side. Let's try like 1700, 1900. As always, I wonder how many people will watch this and like get mad. Like I shouldn't be in this position to begin with. I'm gonna do 2100. I'm just gonna... Okay, that is way too early. So that feels like it could have been like a 1700. Or maybe even lower. Now we only have 600. Well, we're not going to be able to get out of here because we don't have enough. We don't have enough. So... I think that means reload again and try again. I think getting a moon orbit is the best you can do. That's not gonna be an option because we have the tourists, so... We only did one bomb to get into orbit, right? To get into the moon's orbit? I think so. I mean, back to the orbit from the surface and rescue later. I mean, yeah, I guess we could have them orbit and then come back when we have the claw. But it's gonna have to be with the claw. And that means we're not gonna get the money we need. Because we were doing this to get paid. Oh, they already have that set up. Can finish the transmit sulfur science contract. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna go to get a whole lot from it, but we'll at least do the mission. I mean, at a certain point, too, we don't necessarily have to be in orbit to rescue them. In the far-flung future, we could potentially get a different thing that lands and picks them up and takes them up, but that would be... that would be its own thing. It'll be easier to rescue them from orbit if we can make it, yeah. I feel like I'm wasting a little fuel going. Like, that's already not enough. That's already not enough. I think I need to not be slowing down so much. I think I maybe need to be doing like I was earlier and coming in at like a pretty steep angle. But then it would be probably getting too much speed. We can do this as another test though to see. I'm gonna try it like maybe like 1650. Okay, the 16 is too low. 16 is way too low. Maybe like 1800 is gonna be the way to go. Then again, if we do come in... If we do come in at a more steep angle and have more fuel, then doing it at 2100 would be... We know that would be safe. So that just means I'm going to... move that. we have the question, do we really want to do another rescue mission, or do we just want to reload from fucking, like, 6 hours ago? Like, from before the launch. Maybe I should just aim it. Retrograde. Because the thing is, like, we could just try to redo the launch again with the same ship and just try to do it more efficiently. And I feel like we could do it, but that means a lot of wasted time. I mean, it's gonna be wasted time one way or the other, honestly. We either waste time... We either make this whole stream wasted time, or we make a future stream wasted time by going back and saving them. Which isn't really wasted time, like, I had fun. This was a fun stream, but... Either way, mistakes have been made that need to be dealt with. And admittedly, I do like the plot point of having a bunch of tourists trapped in space. I think that's very funny. But... the ocean gate of space. You would think you would just call it Space Gate, but we can't call it Space Gate because that was taken when space went rogue. That was a joke. Please laugh. Okay, we're all going faster this time, which is... a problem. Plus 6 over 10. Well, out of 10? Divided by 10. Does that follow the PEMDAS or whatever? It's Bodmass. Bodmass is my favorite prequels Star Wars character. If we should be going by sea level because, well, no, because the terrain is changing rapidly. It's been like I hope I accidentally created a sphere of pure black. In real life? Okay, I think that was his time. I think this is probably going to end up with a longer actual bone in this case, isn't it? So I don't think this is actually going to end up saving fuel. Does look good, but we're about to hit 800. Yeah, if anything, I hit it too soon. There was something here. If we could, Oh, that's fine. I think that was just a landing gear that I didn't actually have out. Oh, that was actually a heatsink, so that wouldn't be good. Yeah. Fuck, that means we could technically salvage it. Because now we have almost 900, and that's... I mean, that would only get us into orbit at most. So that's not really salvaging it. You might be able to escape. I don't think there's any chance of getting home. The recommended return trip, Delta V is it's like 1750. Which we don't have. So... What time is it? It's almost 1 a.m. Return trip from moon surface, yeah. I'm assuming it's accounting for people like me who are bad at piloting. I mean, this is not just getting into orbit, it's getting into orbit and back to Kerbal. So it's like 1800 or 800 to get off, and then the rest to maneuver. Unless the site is long, but... I wish this showed when I saved. It gets you out of the sphere of influence. I mean, you say that. We're having trouble. I put it over there. Oh. That's still there. Let's try one more time. Pick up from Moon 80, transit from Moon, low orbit to Kelvin. 17 is what I see. And so 170 is not really needed because you only need to touch Kelvin's atmosphere. IDK. I'm using the site that y'all sent me, so... If you check it, I think it means return to the moon? I mean, the thing says return trip from moon to Kelvin. Who knows? I'm already a lot closer than I wanted to be. I actually did too early last time. It was about 2100. I don't know if this is any better. Come on! Exact same explosion. I think we technically have a little bit more fuel, but we're also falling into a cradle. I'm able to save. I guess because I'm moving. Okay, so if we do end up in this position... Yeah, I'm gonna save if it lets me. As soon as we stop sliding. As soon as we stop sliding. Thing I'm gonna do. Oh god, oh god! Now, now this is pod racing. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. So what do we do for meal? We have to get into orbit, and then we have to ascend and then get into orbit. Can transmit the crew report immediately? True, we probably have a decent enough signal. Oh god, am I gonna be able to get into the right pod? Hopefully it doesn't matter. It matters. Uh-oh. Maybe I can do this. Oh fuck, that's the one that has shit in it. Can you do crew transform? Maybe. Which we would do by... bracket? And then... transfer crew. There we go, okay. I already saved, but I'm gonna save again. Okay, after this stream I'm probably gonna delete a lot of my saves. Clean it up a little bit. Okay. So, we take off. We want to go east and get into an 8-kilometer high orbit. Highest mountain is 7. Go east. I think that's east. Well, that's east. Need to be. Well, hold on. The 0 is. 0 is north. That's the yellow line. So if that. If. That's north, then yeah, I think that would be east. It doesn't help that we're not exactly facing the right direction. This is right? Yeah, forward. Yeah, I think we're facing 9 degrees. If we go... No, wait. If we go... No, we want... Hold on. If we go that way, it's 90, right? No, that's... Wait, I see 90. It's... That way. Yeah. So this way, if we push forward, we should hit 90. Okay, so we 45 degree angle, 90. Keep an eye on apoapsis as soon as you lift off. Okay, so that's in the... Okay. Stop when it reaches 8. Let me double check. Anything under 10 is fine. Go east into an 8-kilometer high orbit. 45 degree angle facing east. In between 8 and 10. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. Then set up a node at AP for your localization. Okay. That's so low. Shit, no, it's... Oh, that's too much. Hold on. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Fucking stop deselecting. No, it has to be. I fucked it up. I missed the... I missed the thing. Just go, it's okay. I'm going... God damn it. I'm going... I'm just going. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just going prograde, right? Okay, so in that case I don't really need a maneuver. I could, yeah, eyeballing it would probably be better. If I'm just going prograde. The thing is, it's such a fucked up orbit that... What? Wait... We can't do anything with this, I don't think. But... we technically get caught in the orbit. This game's too realistic, it's great for some people. But this game is some space camp shit and I don't got the brains for it. Yeah. I would not be able to play this without chat's help. I think if we play Occult right, we might be able to actually get into Corbin's orbit. So... we just have to not die. This... shit. I really should put something on here to let me know which way's up. I think just put it the horizon on the ball. Because the one you had pointing towards the ground at the end? Yeah. God, fuck it. Shit. Shit, fuck. Okay, this way. This way, and then when we press down, we'll be going the right direction. Just point at the horizon on the ball. And just fucking book it. Like, just do this. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking at my damn, what was my damn... periapsis? Or apoapsis. But the thing is, like I said, if we're just going prograde anyway, then it really seems like just fucking... like, just go. I guess we do have to do the actual main boost at the apoapsis. And then when we get to that point, we go prograde again. I know sometimes like I'm willing to have the flex tribal process take 2 weeks in Zomboid, but that's because twisting a stick doesn't take a degree IOL. I don't know, every time I've tried to play Zomboid, it's been like even more like mind-numbing to me. I think maybe because I have like less direct control. There it is. I clicked maneuver mode and it didn't show up. Actually, if I do that, then I actually do have enough time to do this, I think. Add maneuver. Okay, so we can work with this. The periapsis needs to be... I always forget. You can re-encounter the moon to do a gravity assist to get home. That sounds scary. I'm hoping that we can just do like a long fall. It hits MMO pulse of my brain, to be honest, despite the fact I've never played an MMO. Oh. I should try to probably get back into Zomboid. It seems fun, I just never really... I don't know, I played it one time and like holed up in a mall and like I feel like I kind of reached a point where like I was safe and didn't really know what to do. Just maneuver you have right now and see when that green line appears by the moon. The green line appears by the moon. Oh. Now let me tone the sensitivity down. I thought for a moment. That? The thing is, I think we can... I don't know if we need to do this. I'm pausing because I don't want to miss my window. I feel like we can get a small enough periapsis that we should be able to just make it home, but I don't know if we're gonna run into the moon again. Also make sure it's not an impact, then place a second maneuver on it so you can see if it's throwing you into higher or lower orbit. I feel like this has a lot of steps. Well, first of all, it is an impact. I think. There we go, that runs. But it's not an impact. I mean, it seemed like that's just tossing me out of everything. Where the fuck did it even go? Have this maneuver and then I want to adjust it so the counter is on the other side instead. We have that. I don't know. That looks good, does it? The thing is, I don't fully know what I'm looking for. So, check it. Well, which side do I check on? Because it's like a whole evil? Okay. I would assume that would make a difference depending on which way it's going. I don't... Oh, I guess that kinda is doing something. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. This is getting into, like, maneuver shit that is, like, I don't know, I don't fully process what's happening. Maybe just get a moon orbit first so you have time to think. I mean, my current thought process is to just get into Kerbal's orbit. Like, this seems like, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but this seems unnecessary. when I could be doing this. I forget what the magic number here is, but... that actually might not be low enough. Anything below 70 will do. Yeah, that might not be low enough then. If I'm understanding my numbers correctly. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I was hoping maybe it would time up in such a way that this didn't happen, but... now we know. But yeah, if we're gonna do some kind of slingshot maneuver, I do need enough time to, like, think. So the way we're gonna do this is, I assume, just keep going prograde until it's... till the apoapsis is also at 8. The moon apoapsis I need. Whatever. Okay, now we should be safe. We only have 272 Delta V left. But we have time to think. I think the way to do a moon gravity assist is kind of counter to, like, the normal return trajectory. I mean, yeah, because we're going prograde, which means we want to do something. we want to, I think, go from here and go prograde? If that's the opposite? My idea is you go on a trajectory that brings you a bit higher than the moon. So when you come back in, you can easily encounter the moon at the angle you want. So... I don't know if I can have enough fuel to make that happen. Again, I feel like I'm in a position where, like, I don't really know... I fucking hate this UI. I don't really know what I'm doing. Is this what you want to control if you pass in front of or behind the moon? One will raise you to open orbit, the other will lower it. So I think you mean like this, like we had it before, like... So we want to go out like this. Oh god, oh god. But then... what? Why did that change? There we go. I feel like we're kind of like hitting against the point of this game where like I'm getting frustrated, but... Well, like, we're at a point where I have no idea what's happening or what to do, and I'm just kind of letting chat play the game. Try moving the maneuver. True, yeah. Yeah, I forgot I could just click and hold. Move it to this side. Again, I still don't fully really know what I'm, like, looking for, but... Okay, that's bad. That's way too big. That's also way too big. Okay, this side seems consistently bad. Oops. Why is this? Okay, I have my sensitivity low. Okay, yeah, this is all bad, I think. I fucking despise this UI. No, I'm simply trying to click the maneuver. No, do I have to, okay, Let's try it this way. Okay, that way I think we just simply won't get, because we'll just be flying out into space. Nope, not that, god damn it. I kinda wish I didn't have this, like, I didn't right-click, but okay. I kinda wish I didn't have the controls on this at all. So I didn't have to keep, like, struggling with it. Retrograde relative to Colbin is what drops your PE. Is that what I want? Like I said, I don't really fully understand. Okay, we don't have enough fuel to do that. I think the only way we're gonna do what I think we're trying to do is by being on the foul side. Depends on what your goal is. I don't fully know what my goal is. Chad is trying to guide me, but I'm kinda lost. Probably because it's like 2 AM. I'm feeling like this is a situation... Honestly, I have all sorts to explain, so I'm gonna test something. I feel like we're reaching the point where I'm like, I should just load the save from before we launched. Because, like, this has the potential to be a good learning opportunity, I guess. But, like, I feel like I'm not retaining... information. We could do this, technically. We technically have enough fuel. That seems like a really bad idea. We'd probably end up in... well, maybe. Again, I don't fully understand what I'm looking at, but the maneuvers say that we would get in atmosphere range. That actually looks good as long as you don't impact the moon. I don't think we do. We exit out this way, and then something happens, and then we go around this way. And then, and then something happens, and then we... this happens. I think. No, yeah, that looks exactly right. I have no idea what I did. I just moved the buttons until something happened. Maybe, I mean, like I said, this is, if I pay enough attention, maybe this will be a learning opportunity and I will know what happened. So we go this way, and then I think that means we get in the Kelvin's orbit, and then I think we go this way, and then we get in the moon's orbit again. Go this way, and then this way, and then I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Why can I not move? Wait, how do we not have electrical charge? Well, maybe we won't be able to. Well, no, yeah, the sun is on that side, so we should be good. Hopefully. I guess maybe I should have put a battery on this. So I was hoping we could maybe do another launch tonight, but this ended up being a whole rigmarole. Wait, before we do that, let me actually look. This maneuver is just... There we go. 5 minutes. This maneuver is just... prograde. So I should be able to just lock on to prograde and be fine? I think? What's me pointing at this though? I'm gonna point at the thing that it's telling me to point at. I did save the game after I set up this maneuver, so if we fuck it up, we should be able to try again. Oh boy. Well, did we go so wrong is the question. I guess probably... I need to be better about timing my launches, I think. instead of just going whenever I finish building the thing, I need to be taking that into account when I'm like calculating my delta V. And by calculating, I mean hoping the number is good. Being like, that looks good enough. Oh. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's right. uh... Let's check what orbit that puts you in. I think I have to remove this one. Yeah, this just seems not gonna walk. I don't know what happened. I don't really understand. Try a bone at that moon periapsis. That just makes us trash. I didn't right click. Wait. Oh no, we don't have enough fuel for that. That could almost become something. I gotta load. It sucks that I can't just like set up a maneuver, but like not just it just doesn't happen. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do, but the number is slightly off, so now everything is completely different. Could adjust the moon encounter. I don't know if I can, because like adjust the moon encounter as in this one, like maneuver 1. As in, once you escape the moon the first time. Maybe? I don't know, like, well I would do that. I'm not gonna put my stuff back up, I'm just gonna bomb for 4 minutes, because that might make it easier to handle. Part of it is just having so many lines on the screen and not knowing which is which. Also, I'm shooting the wrong direction, technically. I might have already fucked it up by not actually pointing the right direction for some reason, even though this is the way it was supposed to be pointing last time. Okay, I think I actually do have to... I think I do have to... tone my stuff back up. I mean, accelerating it all defeats the point of having it be toned down, so... Come on! So slow! Since I am above 8, they should know that they can go as fast as they want, and it'll be safe. I checked in with the right angle, it was fully possible to tone to Coben with less delta V than you have now. It's just a very specific angle. That's kind of, like I said, that's kind of the problem, is finding that very specific angle and actually hitting it. Which I'm understanding now why people get the, like the automation mod. Because doing all this manually is kind of maddening to a certain extent. Okay, wait. Okay. Well, that's the opposite. It needs to be... Okay, the waypoint doesn't even exist anymore, so I don't know if that's gonna walk. Yeah. I don't really fully know what's gonna happen, you know. I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. Well, try to. Adjust them. I'm gonna be real. You gotta. Just saying adjust the moon and council doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know. Like that's. I don't know what that means. Think about which direction you would want to move after you leave the moon. The thing is, I don't even really fully understand which way I'm moving now. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm going to go this way, and then... Okay, this says the moon encounter, so I assume that's what you mean. Adjust the moon encounter, set up a node at Kerbal AP. I'm not sure if it'll let me. Ugh. Oh, okay. I think we can maybe do something though, but it went away. Um, I don't know. It was like 4.99, I thought. Which we don't have enough fuel to do that. Yeah, it's... I'm getting pretty frustrated, to be quite honest. The orange AP. Well, why is that Colbin absent? I guess, okay, I guess that's the moon encounter. This is... Like, in my mind, this wouldn't even count as an apoapsis because it's not a complete orbit, but I guess that makes sense. Uh... Oops. Something happens, though. I think. Why is it? I think this may be another case of loading the save and trying again, and just hoping I hit the angle correctly, because trying to correct it at this point, I don't think I have like the mental capacity right now. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, which is too long. I can like feel myself, like my desire to like get snippy with chat, and I don't wanna do that. Pivot. New plan. Apprentice built his own super weapon? Cute. Let me see. I don't think that diagram is going to help me very much. This is... I don't fully understand what this is trying to tell me. I'm sorry for laughing, I just mean... So I'm assuming it's the moon. It's right there. I mean, it does say heal, that's true. So you... What is heal pointing at in this context? Is that where you want me to exit the moon's orbit or re-enter it? Well, the line crosses the orbit around the moon as well. You want to put the maneuver to escape. Okay. Well, that... Okay, we can... Hold on. So that would be like around where these are. Okay. Well, let's try this one more time, and if this fucks up, we can change the exit point. Oh fuck, I need to... Please zoom in. What? I feel like the game is also starting to like kind of struggle. can just drag them around so that the escape angle is backwards from the direction the moon is moving. I wasn't sure if I'd like need to completely redo the maneuver just because it's kinda... there's a lot of stuff going on right now. I think I would have more tolerance for fiddling with maneuver nodes, like I said, if it wasn't 2 AM. I was kind of hoping this would be like a easy in and out kind of mission, but did not turn out that way. Which is, I guess, is partially my fault for not really getting stuck in and making sure the fuel situation was what it needed to be, or the Delta V, rather, but... Shit. Maybe that's good? Hold on. It's so fucking glitchy. It's also part of the problem. Wait, okay. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. All right. I might, like I said, maybe next time I should just get the thing that, like, actually automates the maneuvers. Because again, knowing that, like, it could technically work if I just input the thing perfectly is annoying. Hold on. I think the fact that it's also, like, clearly drawn in A-Sprite, or whatever that app is called, is also why I giggle at it. Yeah. Honestly, having this much was... I almost didn't even make it to heal, but... just... Okay, well, I mean, that gives us... that. Which... Just 10 MS off from what I got from Mech Jeb. I guess in Space 10... makes a big difference. I'm confused about the second maneuver note. Well, yeah, because like at this range, the periapis should be enough to get us into Kolbin, but... we will run back into the moon. How can we... what if we change... well, not that much, but... oh my god, it's so sensitive. This is the only one where I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make the maneuver, because it's gonna be... what's wrong with this one? The only thing is that we're gonna run back into the moon. How could you run into the moon? I mean, I guess we could just... I guess we could just go straight in. We should be able to survive that. I think. When you hit the atmosphere, it will throw off any moon encounters. Hmm. Will it? Let me just... oh my god, it's so precise. Yeah, one of all heat shields did explode. I think we also forgot to... well, no, we did get some scientific data from the surface, I believe. As long as we survive. What about the parachutes getting vaporized? I mean, that's only one of all worries. Oh my god, even with stress limit like extremely low, it's gonna be... it's gonna be fucked. Okay. Can we do like 0.01? No, 1 is as low as we can go. Okay. Why do we have 2 maneuvers? Why do we have... sure, whatever. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna leave it as it is and hope that it's fine. Just delete them all and make a new one. Yeah. That probably would be the smarter way of doing it. If I can click the damn button. No, I don't care about the periapsis. No, I don't care about the periapsis. There we go. I mean, now we know we technically can do that if we need to. God, I fucking hate this UI, sorry. Well, this is a very different situation now, but we should be able to do it. Maybe. Considering the previous thing said we would only use like 1 delta V, like 0.1 delta V, I think something was very broken. Is this gonna be enough? Is this what we're doing? Have Jeff get out and push, true. Hopefully this works if I go up to the maneuver again. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, because my shit's still toned down. Okay, we should be good. This time, nothing bad can happen. Oh. I think that is maybe good enough. That was on my fuel, so we'll have to see. Oh, I'm still locked onto the moon. I got really scared for a second. I got this to 74. That might... I thought it was 75 was what we needed. Was it only 70? I thought it was 75. Get out and push. Yeah. Well, we're about to get locked into the moon again. Uh, can he EVA? Why is EVA unavailable? Oh, because I'm speeding up. Maybe they'll still hope. I should be able to use my LCS while I'm holding on. Even if this doesn't happen, it'll be funny. Trying to push it out of the moon's orbit. Probably not gonna happen. Decoupling might help a bit. True. Can think about that. Will mean less area to push. I'll have to be a little bit more careful. Uh-oh. It is spinning, which is not... maybe not ideal. Oh, the wrong button. I don't think it's happening. I think the moon is probably stronger. Yeah, okay. Technically speaking, we should be able to do it. I just realized I still have the image on screen. Okay. What was the delete button now? That delete? No. I don't know. So we drag that to Vel, and then we... be under 70. It's like exactly the right amount. Like 69 is when you run out of fuel. Oh my god. Well... I get a little extra if you transfer fuel from one tank and ditch the empty one. I don't know if we can do that. I'm not sure if we can transfer fuel in between the cockpit like that. Or how that would happen. What is... Oh, right, we're on the dark side. Why is that shifting? Why is it bad now? Hello, welcome. Alt-right click on the tanks to open the transfer GUI? Problem is you would spin when you accelerate, yeah.
Right.
True. I don't know why that changed. Also, why is there like a single track on this album that is just like silent? So annoying. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Unknown Ones Collective. I didn't read your name out loud initially because we got a spam bot earlier, and I felt bad for saying its name out loud. Do you fuck with David Duchovny, or is his head and face too weirdly rectangular? I fuck with X-Files. I don't really know anything David Duchovny beyond X-Files. We saw Evil System, so we joined. Hello. Enjoy your stay. Meh. I don't know why exactly our bone time became bad, but I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna try to do it. And then whenever we get close, I'll push. It was in the console spin-off of the Area 51 light gun arcade games. I've seen the console game. I actually haven't seen the arcade game, I don't think. I like the song about him. David Duchovny, Why Don't You Love Me? That was a classic of being, like, 7 years old, and hearing that on the radio. Also, sorry if I'm, like, not being good at talking too much. Like, I'm trying to lock in to a certain extent.
Sorry, nice try.
As long as we blast this direction, it should be fine. Just use all the fuel. 69. Nice. $79? Why does it say 79 now? That's less nice. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it say 69. I guess that was still part of the maneuver. Yeah, when is the best time to get out and push? I assume it would be at the... Would it be at the apoapsis? No, it'd have to be at the periapsis, right? I'll just get out now and push prograde. Honestly, right now, save the game. So I need to... God, how am I going to be able to determine which way to go? So, just get out behind it and... okay. Like, just... Oh, wrong button. No, I apologize for being bad at talking right now because, there have been people in the past that join because of the plural tag. And then usually don't stick around, because I guess I don't... It's not like a huge part of the stream itself, but... Okay, so now why am I facing that way? We need to... Shit. Okay. My angle is like fucked up. I need to... Is it like a... Shit. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, not that. It's more that my like, pitch is not what I want it to be. But... Like he's looking down slightly. Is that good? I don't... Oh, shit. I'm afraid of knocking it off course. Oh, that actually did help. Oh god. Well, spinning now is the thing. Yeah, you'd think right-click would, like, make him point towards where I'm pointing, but it doesn't quite do it. '81? Okay, I fucked it up somehow. How did I fuck it up? Both next to stop it rotating. That's kind of what I was thinking. Trying to, like, match its velocity is a pain in the ass. No. Especially when it's spinning around me. Like, we all moving it, we just have to... We just have to not fuck it up. And not... Oh, fuel actually refilled when we got in, that's good. This is a good angle. This is good, this is good. $66. I'm gonna get it like 60. Ideally. Good enough. I'm gonna also save the game again. Now back off, don't. Now we have to not knock it on the way in. Just very lightly grab. Oh, run down even more. Okay, I guess getting in. Maybe push it a little bit more even. So now we have to hope we don't run into the moon again, which we shouldn't, but... Yeah, fuck you, moon. We're staying. Now we have to hope that we don't bone up in the atmosphere. You're going to have to release, the thingies. So those don't explode, but we'll go around a couple times if we can first. Because I'm afraid of, like, jettisoning those and then it fucking up the orbit somehow. Like the propulsion ends up being bad. And again, we also don't want them to bone up in the atmosphere, so maybe we should. Let them go now. Yeah, we should be fine. Well, I guess, honestly, if these explode, it's not going to be a huge deal, because, like, we didn't use them anyway, right? Like, we might lose all stability, but... the mission got so fucked that it ended up not being a thing. As long as we don't lose, the parachutes. So I'm noticing every time I... What was that? Oh yeah, every time I use, legs, they don't make it back. They don't make it back at all. Which I guess is fine, but I would like to find a way to have that happen. Probably was in the fuel tanks. Oh yeah, it probably just got hot. We can try to save them. Good, is it 70s when we can, speed up again? 67? Yeah. I mean, it is coming in, we don't have to worry about the moon now. And at this point, I'm fine putting up with this. If it means we're not stuck on the moon. Now that I've seen how bad things can be, I have to be able to live with long descents. Also, your altitude indicator was in the wrong mode. Is it? I mean, at this point, it's not really making a huge difference, but... Yeah, as we, like, actually come in for the approach, it's gonna be... I mean, once we come in for the approach, there's nothing we can really do anyway. We're kind of just a rock, falling into the sea. That was a very quick heat up. We just thought, like, what if we left, like, an entire person behind somehow? Oh fuck, I left my keys under the arch. We gotta go back. I mean, it's coming in. Doing space missions, we can leave that guy we don't need on the moon. That's scary because that could be me. I like to think not many people hate me, but I think the people who do hate me would be the type of people to do that. Three full century now, we don't exile someone to an island. But you're getting a one-way ticket to the moon. Even that seems like it would be too nice. They would send you to the moon, but they would, like, put a blindfold on you, so you can't even get to, like, enjoy it. I was going to say they wouldn't put you on the moon, they would just put you on an asteroid, but honestly I think that would be, like, more interesting. You'd get to see more sights, potentially. How are we spending, like, so little time actually in the atmosphere, even though we're getting closer? Like, we're simply kissing it. '70s when we can. Like, I don't even need to spin to keep it from exploding. Oh, wait. Is it happening? No. For a second it looked like it was happening, but not quite. I'm still hoping for us to, like, do this at some point and inexplicably, like, accidentally land directly on the airfield. Any day now. Any day now. They're so excited. They're clapping. They're clapping for the pilot. I know that was a meme for a while to, like, make fun of Americans clapping at things. I think you should clap for pilots. Because even though I like flying, it is kind of fucking terrifying if you think about it too much. It's practically like, you know, strapping a bunch of rockets to a chair to try to go to heaven or whatever. But, like, we actually made it work. We, including me. I was there. I don't clap for pilots because I know they're just doing this so they can fuck the airplane. You don't think that's worth clapping for? I didn't know you were an auntie. Sorry. Has Tony's ever made a video about planes yet? I feel like he should. About aeromorphs. Like that King Missile song about driving a cheesecake truck so he can steal cheesecakes. No, he's Unk. I don't think I've heard of King Missile. I was thinking about this the other day. I feel like as time goes on, I'm feeling more and more like a Tony Zarrett character, unironically. I'm surrounded by Object Show fans, and all I care about is spending time with my anime waifu, or whatever. I almost feel like at some point we should just do like a viewing of a bunch of Tony Zarrett videos so people know what the fuck I'm talking about when I reference him. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying the weed guy doesn't sell because he has a passion for the bottle economy and digital salesmanship, you know? Honestly, some of them might. Weirdo fucking pothead libertarians probably do. That's a specific type of weed guy, though. Not all weed guys are made equal. There we go, that's a better view. I still need to watch Breaking Bad. I think I might be describing, Pinkerton. Ralph Pinkerton. That's his name, right? Whatever. I've been thinking, I need to decide if I'm going to... I need to think of, like, the worst way to watch it. I think I need to watch the Wayne Radio TV Breaking Bad but the AI self-aware before I watch the actual show. It's good, but it's not a life changer. Everyone I know who has watched Breaking Bad, it has changed their life and they won't, like, stop talking about it. Which is fine, it's good to like things. But most of my friends reference it to a degree that I'm like, it can't be that good. Piece it together through YouTube roles. I feel like I kind of already have. You can say the same for fucking Lost. Yeah, but Lost is good. I don't know, I feel like Lost didn't really have that many, like, people, like, doing impressions. And, like... There was, like, a couple specific lines people referenced in Lost, but... Even then, I feel like most of them the people reference are, like, ones that weren't actually in the show. Because Lost isn't funny. Yeah. It has funny moments, but not It's not what it's known for. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't think that's a real line, by the way. But I've seen it in so many memes. I think everything happens for a reason. There, in the banyan trees. I gotta play Lost Viadomus. The shitty Lost Xbox game. Why didn't Breaking Bad have a shitty original Xbox game? Happening? It's happening. Okay. It had a shitty Xbox 360 game. Did it actually have a game? I assumed any game it had was probably just like a shitty, like, mobile thing. Yeah, Rage. That's pretty good. Okay. I'll allow it. I guess I have to be fine with the feet getting exploded. Being made is completely competent and well put together crime drama with some decently done dull Kimball style all over it. I don't have much bad to say about it. Don't have much bad to break about it. It is just kind of like, I think I've said this in the past, it kind of just does seem like Sopranos too, which is fine. It's just crime changed between Sopranos and Breaking Bad. Yeah, I don't think spinning is gonna save these legs. What about Boardwalk Empire? Oh god, we're tumbling. Oh god, we're tumbling. Son, please come out. Son, we need you. Son, we need electric charge. Actually, tumbling might be good, because it's technically spinning and kind of evening out the heat. It actually kind of walked out. It's better than Boardwalk Empire. Boardwalk Empire could have been good. I just don't remember anything that happened in it. At one point we had a similar re-entry and it did not go super well, but we didn't have heat shields at that time. Oh, we did, but it didn't have them equipped. I was mostly worried about the parachutes being on the side like this. I mean, even if it worked out okay, we ended up when they started tumbling because we didn't have an electric charge to keep the stabilizer going. And, like, it didn't explode, so I'll take it. And we tested the parachute, so these should not rip off. Looks like a phone. From a distance, at least. Oh. Oasis. We found the secret oasis. That was a very frustrating, return trip. But I'm glad we made it. You know, no, it's not a phone. It looks like one of those little square, like, razors. Oz and the Wild Sopranos and Vulgar, depending on your schlock tolerance. Sons of Anarchy.
Great job.
Ironically, twice the show Breaking Bad was. I thought Oz was dog shit, and I also thought the Wild was kind of dog shit. Also, I didn't hear it say great job, but thank you. My celebration. Oh, so they should get us a decent amount of money at the very least. That was the main reason for doing this. Ugh. Now watch the fucking game crash. I just finished Sopranos recently, way ahead of its time. I never got to the late season Sopranos stuff, but I liked what I saw of the early seasons. Oh, the tourists leveled up. Yeah, a decent amount of science too. Oh, I'll take that. Save the damn game. Now we got a ton of money. Good, good, good. There was something specific we wanted. I don't remember what it was. Liquid fuel engine. That seems useful. Jet engine. Well, now we don't need the claw, technically. We did talk about the jet engine. We still haven't gotten the ground anchor. There's the grabbing unit. There's the afterburner. Oh right, we were going to go to the South Pole. But we didn't have any money. We still need the weather analyzer. If you want, you can cheat though. Nah, except if we're gonna go though, then I think I want to make a plane. Do I really want to get the... I feel like I should probably get rocketry. Like, we can get to the South Pole without the jet engine, or the afterburner. I think I need this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not having better rocketry has done more damage than not having cool plane stuff. I mean, we already have a plane that we know walks as well. It would just take a long time. I don't want to go too much longer because it's been a long ass stream, but maybe we can see if we can... Ooh. The pleated skull? So this is liquid fuel, but it has built-in stuff. Oh, that's so expensive. And then we had the... was thoroughbred, I think, was the one we just got. And the mainsail. Seems good all around. Okay, let's very quickly see if we can get a plane situation going. Actually, I wonder. What if we use the lander can? Actually, I wonder if we could make it like a hella chopper. Mainsail is your false stage plane. If you build it very aerodynamic, you can break the sound barrier. Oh. That's not very aerodynamic. I also had the inline cockpit. Which is lighter, technically. My favorite funny nose. It's structural, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, I almost wonder if it would be... I don't just put on, like, passenger stuff. How much is that? 55... Pulse is 380. Yeah. If we ever need to ferry people, we can just swap it out. And if it isn't so crazy, but you very much can make a helicopter. Oh. True, it would probably just like rip itself apart. Wait, no, don't even do that. Just put on like actual fuel. It'll probably not take us very far, but I want to see what happens. We have so many wings now. Swept wings type B. Oh. It's half erect. Let's do like that. Point it down. Actually, no, putting up would help us get lift, right? Theoretically. Doesn't seem like it actually makes a difference. Wing connector. Seems like swept wings might be the best option. Oh yeah, propeller blade. Ducted fan blade. Fan shroud. Reduce the incidence of L-crew incidents. What does this do? Hold on. What if we... What if instead of doing that, we... So that's just a blade. It makes a ducted fan, I guess. I don't fully know what that is. Hold on. There we go. I think? Did that go on the way it was supposed to? I think so. We want to make sure these are facing the right direction. Right? So... Do we? I assume that matters. Yeah, I assume I want the yellow bit forward. I think this one's like off center. I'm assuming that's right. And then... just put swap wings on it. Like, we want these to overlap, right? Not sure how we're going to not have that hit the ground. Like, this isn't going to be enough. I mean, I guess we should do this, right? We should... do like that. Retractable, steerable. I don't think this is gonna... I don't think this is gonna walk. I'm probably forgetting a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. I actually don't know how... I don't know if this is going to spin with my shift and... I think I need to, like, actually activate this. Maybe I can just hit the modal button and maybe that'll be enough. You should lock the wheel's steering. If you say so. Okay, maybe don't go full blast. We can't turn on the propeller until we're in the air, so we have to make it into the sky. Oh my god, it's so strong. Okay. Fine, we won't have that. I do want to see if I can make the propeller walk, though. So we need to make a real plane. Like 3 of those. Need to leave the wings off for now. Wait, is that... Are they on backwards? Hold on. Oh, no, it's aerodynamic overlay, so I think that's good. We need jet engines, which are somewhere. Complicated because you gotta try and throttle through action groups and then the propeller angle as well. And I do that by using... Do I have to use one of these? I know we found a way of getting them open anyway by using this, I believe. So, also put 2 on, which I didn't want, but that's okay. Hold on, that's... And edit all action groups. Oh, okay, so... I guess... wheel throttle? Well, translate pulled back. Well, I guess it has to be this, right? I did this already at one point. I just can't remember how. Custom? How did we do this last time? Revise yes. Then the action assigned to it. Oh, it wasn't highlighting, so I guess I just didn't click it. I'm assuming main throttle. Toggle modal engaged. I think talk limit? You think a toggle is not a throttle? I feel like we still need to tone it on, though, right? Well, custom 1 through 10 is like the num key buttons, right? I feel like we still need to tone it on. Well, toggle modal power. Gauge modal drive, toggle modal power. Let's see if that like did anything. Oh, I shouldn't have started this so late, because now I'm invested. It is going to hit the ground, but... Oh. Okay, that did do it. I think. It's not doing it now. No, modal engage. Okay, whenever it hits something, it disengages, I think. I think that was me. Because if I tone it all the way down, and then engage... Yeah, that's me. How are we gonna make it so it's not hitting the ground? I mean, I guess we could use smaller propellers. Is probably the actual solution. That's too small. Wait, what if... No, that probably wouldn't work. I wanna make a biplane. Oh wait, this has variants. Oh. No, I was hoping maybe that could be shorter. Yeah, it's a proof of concept. Hopefully that's correct. And then... then we also have those... I mean, I want to see what we can do without that. Should be able to use vehicles. True. I think. Yeah. And then I guess we need wings. almost forgot. And then a big old tail. A big old tail. I would like to weigh more than that. Ooh. Self-contained solution for powering air-breathing engine. Interesting. Kinda badass, actually. This probably isn't going to be enough to lift. But I'm just really curious if we can make a propeller based plane at all. I mean, I guess we could put on multiple propellers too. What's I need to pop? Angle to an axis will set a deploy angle that gives you the good thrust and set deploy to an action. And prop angle to an axis. Set a deploy angle. Like I need to make the propeller itself rotate? That's not going very fast. Can I edit this on the fly? Is it hitting the wings? I think it might be hitting the wings. Also, yeah, I guess these wings don't have a control surface. I thought they did. Angle those, because otherwise they won't be pushing L back. Hello, welcome. Let me see. I shouldn't be streaming this late, but I still am, so so welcome in. Set a pop angle to an axis. To an axis. Like... pitch? Ploy angle. Maybe that's what flying so now. I thought maybe that's what that meant. Let's just do, I guess, custom... What is custom axis tied to, though? Translate. We'll see. So maybe I should put LPM limit on this too. Move those all the way up. I'll just put it on LNL. I don't know. This is a lifting surface. We do need a control surface, so let's just grab one of those. Or is it C? Don't need to assign the controls for the custom act. Oh, so it's okay, I see. That makes sense. Like I need to go into the settings to decide what that's gonna be. Okay, do we need like a tail? Tail fin? Probably. Okay, let's see if that did anything. The thing is, I don't know what a deploy angle is. And vocal stabilizer, horizontal thing on the tail. The wings are big enough. That should be all we need. The propeller simply isn't spinning very quickly. Well, it does say disengage, but maybe I have to turn the throttle off. There we go. Okay, so they do spin. Interesting. I'm not sure what to see my control mapping. I mean, I can just throttle up now, hopefully, but now disengaged. Yeah, when I turn that up, it disengages. Does the propeller itself need fuel? I mean, I guess that would make sense. I don't know, I just assumed it was, like, electric. I replaced the fuel with a fuselage. That'll probably not help. The jet fuel tank's a little. Yeah, I'm just seeing if this is like even works before I start completely rebuilding it. And by rebuilding it, I mean like replacing one thing. There we go. mean, well, it's... it's slightly moving forward. Okay, I have a plan. Now deploy. Oh. The thing is, the deploy button didn't work, so I do need to... I didn't even put the control thing back on, did I? I think we don't actually need the control thing. Because I don't know where it went. I think we need to... I think the propeller just walks correctly, but we do need to do this. I feel like we should be able to... Yeah, we should be able to toggle deploy, right? I did take it off, but, like, we didn't still have it on and it still walked, so we don't need to tie the, Oh, maybe we do. Oh, no, right, because this is just opening this menu. Right. It's not actually tied to the machine. We're just using this to open a menu we shouldn't have access to right now. So this should walk. I guess I didn't realize that propellers... I mean, I guess it makes sense that they have to deploy. Because otherwise they would just fucking go flying. Literally. I think we're still too heavy. We're still too heavy. Okay. What I'm gonna do instead... almost certainly the prop angle. Deploy angle. I'm not sure how to know what it needs. So aerodynamic overlay is still pointing up. Experiment, you can adjust it in flight. I guess that's why we need to tie that to an axis. I don't know what translate L and L do. Because I thought that was IJKL. That didn't seem to do anything. Maybe I just wasn't using it right. I think it was maybe... probably needs to be deployed before I do that. I think I was trying to fuck with that when we didn't have... didn't have fuel. again. I need to hurry up and in stream, but I want to figure this out because I might play with this a little bit off stream. Maybe. Because we're definitely not gonna like actually fly this to the to the South Pole tonight. That would take too long. But okay, we do that. Actually, don't even do that yet. Don't do that. We deploy, and then I don't think it's doing anything. Wait, is it? Wait, it is. It's okay. It's just very. It's granular. And hold to see when it's spinning. Okay, so that means we do this, we... Okay, that makes us go backwards. Probably should do this, huh? Please let me click. Like maybe 10? It's not a good shape for a plane, but... we're figuring it out. Lock these. Also, we don't actually have any stabilization on this. It's probably not helping. No, got it. Got it. Gotta click that. And then deploy. Oh god, it does it completely stops the propeller. Not moving. What? Oh, I didn't deploy. I thought I did. I don't think this is gonna happen unless I like actually put in a decent amount of effort. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. Kite. Oh, we stopped. Oh, we ran out of fuel. We probably could make like a tiny little thing though. Ah, yes, forward lift. I see. Interesting. Fuck. Shit, I kind of want to play it like this though. Okay, what time is it? Oh, we gotta in stream. We gotta like in stream right now. I in stream like an hour ago. I thought it was still only 2. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it's a weekend, it's fine. Probably. I would probably will come in here at some point and clean out some of these saves, and maybe play a little on my own. I don't know. I wanna keep experimenting with the plane, but I can't still be streaming right now. I wanted to play a little bit before I close the game, considering I got a little frustrated with that launch. Sometimes you need it toys a little bit. This is a good song, but I'm going to turn it off. I'm small. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. So late. Thank you, Unknown Ones Collective, and Civil Ellie, and... Wait, no, that was last time. Civil Ellie and Unknown Ones Collective for the follows, and not the person who was a bot. I will probably not be here Sunday. I don't know. I kind of want to do something Sunday, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't like say anything definitively yet. Maybe I'll decide that I want attention and play and decide to play something Sunday. We'll see. But I'll be back Tuesday with, I guess, more Piano 3. I forgot I didn't finish that. I should probably play a little of that. Should probably play a little of that off stream so I don't forget completely how to play. And then maybe more Kerbal Thursday. Next time we gotta play without Kerbal becoming frustrating. We gotta have like an easy mission to do. But for now, let's see if anyone is online at this fuck ass hour a night. Not very many. Let's see. I think we may only have a couple options. Oh, I almost typed in the wrong name. I almost typed in this Paulson's other account. We're gonna go raid Puppybat, aka Miolita, which is the name I almost put in, who is playing demos and then peak. I suppose, whatever that is. Whatever demos includes. Oh god, I'm suddenly, now that I've realized what time it is, I'm suddenly very tired. Again, thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out and chatting so long. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, freaking follow me. Give me a big number. I'm also on Blue Sky, where I just kind of post, watch VODs on YouTube. I forget what my name is on YouTube, it's probably just Dumb Drive Project. I'll be back next week. I'll be back next week, and I will see y'all then. Be nice to Miel. Well, if you decide to be mean, don't do it in my name.